All right, everybody, we are just about to get set for our Flight A of Session 1 here on the Sunday. We've got open men under 83. And yeah, this MPA Provincial Bench Press and Powerlifting Championship out of the Pembina Curling Club. We're going to have Jordan Smith coming up first with a 75-kilo squat. It looks to be a token squat because Jordan's got a big old squat. So we'll see what people are doing today and get ready for some exciting lifting. All right, the bar is loaded for Jordan here. No knee sleeves too here. Nice squat for Jordan. Next, we've got Oz Bowie coming up. He's going to be squatting 137.5 kgs as an opener in the 59-kilo weight class. There are two commands that the squatters are going to get today when they unrack the bar and their knees are locked and they're ready to squat. The referees will put their arm down and they'll get the squat command. And then once they're completed with the squat, they'll get the rack command. All right, come on, Oz. Let's see what you got today. That's an easy 303 pounds. 3 white lights, good lift for Oz. Next, we've got Rod Tabbing coming in with 145 kgs or 320 pounds in the 66-kilo weight class.
It was a good lift. I saw 2 weight lights. We got Rod coming out next with 145 kilos. Jansen's on deck and Jarrett's in the hole.
Looks like we've got 4 lifters in the 66 kg weight class. So there'll be some good competition today.
Bars loaded for Rod.
And the bar is loaded.
Jansen on deck and Jarrett in the hole.
Nice and easy walkout here. It's fast. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Rod. Well done.
Jansen Avellino's coming up next, 160 kilos, 352 pounds.
Jarrett's on deck. Jonathan's in the hole. Our spotter and loader crew is already working to make sure it's set up.
Shout out to our spotters and loaders here today.
Bar isn't loaded for Jansen.
Wouldn't be able to do it without them.
Jarrett is on deck and Jonathan's in the hole.
All right, Jansen. Nice and easy. Oh, looks like you got 2 red lights for depth there. So at depth, your hip crease at the bottom of the squat has to be below the top of the knee. So he's going to have to sink it a little bit more in his next one. We got
CJ in the hole.
Jarrett Samard coming up next in the 66 kg weight class, also taking 160 kilos. A little bit of work there, but good lift for Jarrett.
Loading up now for Jonathan.
And now we've got Jonathan Miranda loading up 165 kilos for his opener.
Jonathan is netting 165 kilos.
Typically, you want to make your opener relatively easy to make sure you're in the meet. And then take jumps from there to build it up to your max attempt. And ideally, you go 3 for 3 and start building that total going into the rest of the day.
Bars loaded for Jonathan. CJ on deck, Carl in the hole.
Bars loaded for Jonathan here, so we'll see him come out and hopefully have a good attempt. Nice and steady walkout for Jonathan. Easy squat there. Let's see. Oh, it looks like 2 reds for Deb from the side referees, so you'll have to come back. Try that again there. Now we're moving on to the 74s. We've got a stacked class of 74s today. There's 7 lifters, so it'll be a really good competition. CJ is going to be loading 177.5 for 391 pounds.
Bar is loaded for CJ.
CJ's got a big crowd here for him today. Fired up on this Sunday morning. He's got the full SBD kit going on here. Shout out to our sponsor, SBD. Nice and controlled. It's like 2 white lights, so all you need is 2 out of 3 white lights, so good lift. You'll see some of the lifters here go relatively quickly into the hole to try and get that stretch reflex and move the weight a little bit faster, and some folks will go a little bit more controlled or slower into the hole and maintain their positioning. So definitely based on personal preference, but interesting to see the differences here between the lifters, especially as we get up to heavier weights. All right, Carl's squatting 192.5 or 425 pounds. Nice and controlled. Easy work. 2 to 1 again. All right. Good lift.
Yes, good lift.
All right, Xavier is next with 197.5 kgs or 435 pounds. With these flights, what you'll see is the weight gradually rises. So every lifter will do their first attempt in ascending order, and then they'll reset to the bottom and repeat the process for each attempt.
So we work our way through our opening attempts for flight A.
Getting set there. The lifters have a minute to get their start command from our esteemed head referee, Jeanette. There we go. A little bit of work, but 3 white lights. Good lift. Definitely got a lot more in the tank on that.
Loading up 205 for Alejandro. Rack is 10. Jeremy's on deck and Joseph's in the hole.
Alejandro Vasquez is coming up next. 205 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Alejandro. Let's go.
The bar is loaded. This is one of the last competitions. Lifters in the MPA will be able to use those Inzer knee sleeves you see him wearing. And there's recently a rule change, so they're a little bit stiffer than traditional knee sleeves. Looks like a little bit of work there, but I've seen Alejandro grind a squat, so I know he's got a lot more in the tank there, but it looks like he's got 2 red lights for depth, and so he will need to come back and really sink that for the referees. Call that a good lift. Now we've got Jeremy Tabadero coming up with also with 205 kilos, 451 pounds. Be interesting to see if anybody goes over 500 on this flight. That's a really good squat for anybody under 74. Oh, that was a quick lift for Jeremy. Jeremy's best squat in competition is 215, and so I think he's got lots of room to get a PR there for sure. And now we got Joseph Dabu coming up. Joseph's doing 210 kilos here, 463 pounds. Oh, nice and easy work for Joseph. I think Joseph has his PR squat is 251 kilos. That might be at a higher weight class, though. But he's definitely done well ahead of that before, so he's going to load it up for sure. Now we got Selmar Atienza here. He just competed 2 weeks ago at the MPA Keystone event and won. He was just above 74 kilos, so he made weight today, and let's see what he puts up here. He's opening with 215 or 474 pounds. Finishing off our opener attempts here. Let's go, Selmar. Big brace. Yeah, little fight, but not too bad here. Definitely got some room. Got one red for depth there. Now we got our second attempts coming up. We've got Oz Bowie coming up with 140 kilos or 308 pounds. Let's see if Oz can keep the momentum here. A 2.5 kg jump. A little work out of the hole, but definitely got a bit of room. 3 white lights. Now we got Rod coming up with 155 kilos, 10 kg jump. I believe Rod's opener was pretty quick, so not too big of a jump here. Jason centering the bar for the lifter there. Nice and steady walkout here. All right, that was quick. See what the judges say. 3 white lights. All right, good lift. Now we got Jansen Avellino coming up. I believe he missed his opener, and so he'll need to hit this one. Retaking 160 kgs. Lifters have to get an attempt on the board in order to register a total at the meet. If they don't, that's called a bomb out. I'm not unfamiliar personally with bombing out of a meet, but you know, it happens sometimes. But I got full faith Jansen here is going to sink this one and get on the board. I look pretty good. Let's see. All right, 2-1. Good lift. Jansen's on the board. The same, we've got Jonathan Miranda coming up. He also had 2 red lights, look to be for depth. So let's see if he can follow Jansen's lead here and get one on the board.
Bar is loaded for Jonathan. Jared on deck and CJ in the hole.
Nice and steady walkout. You want to take as few moves as possible there. Get the bar set. And save all your energy for the lift. Oh, looks like he did a pretty good job there. Let's see. Yeah, 2-1 again. All right, perfect. He's on the board. Now we've got Jarrett Samard coming up. He's got 167.5 kilos. That's a 7.5 kilo jump from his opener. Spotters and loaders are moving quick through this. It's a big flight, though, so lifters will have a lot of time to rest. Steady walkout. Gets the command. Oh, yeah, good fight here. Nice work from Jarrett. Yeah. 3 white lights. Probably conservative jump coming on his third, but well done there. Now we got CJ coming up with 185 kilos, or 407.9 pounds. These lifters are all in the open class, which is ages 24, I think, or 24 to 40.
He's got some fans.
We got Yui on the side spot. He just competed yesterday, had a really good showing. So shout out to him for coming back after a full meet to spot and load. That's champion work right there. All right, CJ. Seven and a half kilo jump here for him. Nice. That looked like a good second. Yeah, 3 white lights. Maybe another 7.5 kilo jump for him would be in store for his third. We got Carl coming up with 202.5, a 10 kilo jump from his second. And the bar is loaded for Carl. Makes his way to the platform here. You notice some of these lifters have a bunch of different equipment choices, whether they wear wrist wraps or even sometimes knee sleeves, although I'm not built like that to not wear knee sleeves on a squat, but some of these young guys can do it. Let's get after it here, Carl. Nice and controlled. All right, good second here. See what the judges say. Yeah, 2-1. That's all we need. 2 white lights, baby. All right, now we got Alejandro. He was putting in some good work on his opener. It's a little bit of a fight, but he got 2 reds for what looked to be depth. So let's see if he can come back and get it here. Already mentioned, but Alejandro can grind a squat. So see if he gets it here and he can go up on his third. Oh, a lot smoother than his opener. Let's see what the refs say here. 2-1. All right, he's going to have to come back and really nail that third here. Get on the board. Now we got Xavier McLeod coming up. Jumping 12.5 kilos. I believe that's the biggest jump of the flight. And so he's going to be squatting 210 kilos. He must be absolutely dialed today. All right, Xavier. Nice. Clip the rack a little bit on his walk out there, but looks like he's set. Oh, yeah. A little bit of a fight, but definitely, again, some more room to move up there. 2-1. All right. Now we've got Jeremy Tabadero coming up with 215 kilos on the bar. All right, Jeremy. Jeremy had an easy opener. This ties his all-time best squat. So looking to hit that, match that PR, and then go up on his third and put some kilos on his total here. Looks comfortable for him. All right. Nice work there. Smoked it. Oh, 3 white lights. All right. Now he's going to smoke it on his third. Joseph's coming up next with 220 kilos. 485 pounds. With projected totals, looks like Selmar's projecting 582.5 kilo with his squats and then openers on bench and dead, and Joseph's targeting 572.5 kilos, and so it's going to be a tight fight between those guys once it comes to deadlift. Joseph dunks it. Looks super easy. He's got 3 white lights there. Now we got Selmar coming up. He's got 222.5 on the bar, or 490.5 pounds. This is about the time in the session when some of the lifters who cut weight start to get their legs back under them. If they're cutting a little bit of water or doing a bit of a gut cut to make weight. So, we'll start to see them come back to full form. Sometimes the weight cut takes it out of you. Selmar here has competed all over the place in all different weight classes, 74, 83, I think 93 too, so really working to improve his GL and his total. Young guy too. Nice work. There we go. Yeah, you got it. 3 white lights. All right, now we're going to be back to the top of the order. We're going to have, I believe, Oz coming out with 152.5 kilos. Then we got Rod and Jansen following him. This is where some of the lifters will start looking at what some of their competition are doing and how they're shaping up, prepping their subtotal for deadlifts. Looks like Oz is fired up coming out here. All right, absolutely sunk it. Holy, here's a grind for you. Nice work. Whew, 3 white lights. All right, nice work, Oz. Now we got Rod coming up with 162.5 kilos, or I believe 363 pounds. It's also interesting to see the style of some of these lifters. Some of them come out like they're shot out of a cannon. Some of them are more calm getting under the bar there.
162.5, record is 13. Jansen's on deck and Jonathan's in the hole. Again, Rod is getting 162.5, record is 13.
Shout out to my man Zach Harris here with the awesome live stream. Absolutely killed it today. This is one of the best live streams we've had here in the MPA. All right, the bar is loaded for Rod, sorry. Oh, a little bit of a fight there. Let's see what the judges say. Oh, good lift. All right. He's got it. Now he gets to do the forever struggle at taking those real tight knee sleeves off.
And we have Jonathan on deck
get ready for bench here. Now we got Jansen coming up with 170 kilos. That's 375 pounds, I think.
Bars loaded for Jansen. Jonathan is on deck and Jarrett's in the hole.
Right, nice and easy. Oh, there we go. Fight. Oh, not today.
That is no lift for Jansen.
No lift for Jansen. Now we got Jonathan coming up. Jonathan's doing 175 kilos.
Jarrett's on deck and CJ's in the hole. Again, 175
The
kilos.
second biggest squat here. Oh, wait. Actually, it's Jarrett. Jarrett coming up with 172.5 kilos. The second biggest third squat today, the 66 kilo class. It's a little bit of work on his second. Let's see if he can punch this one through. Start building that subtotal. Oh, there. Oh, not today. Now we got Jonathan coming up. Jonathan's doing 175 kilos. Lifters really want to get this third attempt here. Typically, squat sets your the path forward for the meet. You know, if you're going to have a good meet and build that good total, you really need to get 3 attempts on each lift.
Bar is loaded for Jonathan.
Jonathan hits this. He really puts some room between him and his competition here. Make deadlifts a lot easier for him. He's getting close on time here. He's got the command. Fight, good fight. Good lift, all right. Jonathan's having a really good day here. Looked like his top end there, so. Now we got CJ coming up with 195 kilos.
Bar is loaded for CJ.
It's close to 430 pounds. All right, he's fired up. Let's get it. Big crowd getting the smacks on his back, ready to come out and sink this third attempt. Let's get it, bud. Just saw someone walk in with a sign for Selmar, so he's got a big crowd here today. He's ready to go. All right, fight. Not today for CJ.
Loading up now for Ollie.
Now we got Alejandro coming up. Alejandro really needs his 205 kilos.
Is 10. Carl is on deck and Xavier's in the hole. Flight B, if you need to change your openers, you have 3 lifters left to do so. Flight B, if you need to change your openers, please come see us at the score table.
We're almost into Flight B here, and Flight B is going to be our 83 and 93 men's open. All right, Alejandro, the bar is loaded. Let's see him pull it out here. A lot of this is handling the mental aspect. You're missing your first 2 lifts and still having to come out and try it one more time. You kind of got to get dialed in. Oh, there we go. Looked easy, a little deeper. Let's see what we got. Oh, he's got it. He's in the meat. Nice showing of mental fortitude there by Alejandro. Now we got Carl coming up. Carl's going to do 210 kilos, which is a 7.5 kilo jump.
Again, loading up now for Carl, 210 kilos, rock weight is 11. Bar is loaded for Carl. Flight B, you have 2 lifters left to change your openers. Please come see us at the score table.
All right, Carl. Let's go. 210. Fired up. You just got to make it everything the same as the last 2 and smoke it here. Nice work. Oh, all right. Not today. Now we got Xavier coming up. Xavier's coming up with 217.5 kilos, which is a 7.5 kilo jump from his original second attempt there. What you'll see is between attempts, lots of these lifters are really, really consistent with how they unrack the bar, how they get set up. You know, that's drilled in through training and doing it hundreds of times over the course of meet prep and thousands of times over the years. So if you can keep everything consistent, it becomes much easier to hit those heavier weights, even if it's a little bit of a fight. You don't get thrown out of position. All right, so let's see what Xavier's got here today. Big third. Just getting set up. Fight for it. Not today. If he was able to grind through that, we might call him Xavier Mad Lad. All right, now we got Jeremy coming up with 222.5 kilos.
Joseph is on deck and Salmar's in the hole, and then we're moving on to Flight B. Bar is loaded for Jeremy.
our meat tracking website is having a little bit of difficulty, and so I'll do my best to keep you guys up to date with the weights we got here. I got Jeremy. Jeremy had an easy 215, and so he's going up to 222.5, which would be a 7.5 kilo PR for him.
Flight B, your openers are locked in. No more changes.
All right, good fight there.
Yes, good lift.
2-1, 3 white lights. Big PR there for Jeremy. Now we got Selmar coming up. Selmar's loading 225. Selmar and Joseph are jockeying for position here. Joseph's coming up after him with 230, so they'll be within 5 kilos of each other if they both make this.
Bar is loaded for Selmar. Joseph is on deck. And flight B is in the hole.
I hope he sees that sign in the crowd that I saw come in. That'll get you fired up. Not today for Selmar. Let's see if Joseph can take advantage of that miss there and put himself in a really strong position going into the rest of the meet.
Daniel is on deck and Jarrell is in the hole from flight B.
After this, we're going into flight B. We got our big bench presser, Dan, coming in. He's only going to be squatting 75 kilos. I think it's more of a token lift to get the full power bench record. He attempted 223 kilos on the bench on Friday. Didn't quite make it, but he's going to try and clean it up. All right, Joseph. Joseph's here with 230 kilos. When the bar goes over 500 pounds, they typically add 2 spotters on the sides for the lifter's safety. All right, now we got the graphic on the bottom here. Nice work, Zach. All right. That looked really smooth. No stranger to heavyweight. There we go. 3 white lights. Good position going into bench press. Now they're going to strip down the bar for Dan.
Jarrell is on deck and Nathaniel is in the hole. 75 kilos, rack weight is 15.
Dan is without a doubt the happiest lifter in the MPA. He's thinking about bench pressing it. I don't know about that, but easy work there for Dan. Now we got Jarrell coming up. Jarrell's got 175 kilos on the bar. Jarrell's best squat in competition is 182.5 kilos. So this is real close to his PR, so he's going to have a good day here. Bar is loaded. Big crowd for him here today. Let's make this one nice and easy. Gets the squat command from Sue. Looks super easy. Two white lights, 2-1. Good lift. It's definitely got some room there. And I think we got 185 kilos for Joseph. You'll see the projected totals on the screen there. Those are all the openers added up. Looks like Edgardo is projecting to have a 665 kilo total off his openers, which is massive for an 83. And then in the 93s, who do we got here? 93s. I'm having a hard time reading the screen here. Looks like Jarrell is in first place. So let's see how this turns out. All right. Easy work there for Joseph. Let's see. 3 wide lights. We're going to have a 10-minute break in between Flight B ending their squats and the start of Flight A bench press. Bar is loaded for Joseph. Look pretty easy here for Joseph. All right, good lift. Now we got Gian coming up with 192.5 kilos, or 424 pounds. The 93 kg open class. Nice work there from John. 3 white lights here. All right. Then we got Derek coming up with 192 as well. Making easy work for the spotters there. Just checking to make sure the collars are still tight. Derek's in the 83 kilo weight class. Nice and easy walkout for Derek. All right, easy work. Then we got Nicholas coming up with 195 kilos, 429 pounds in the 93 kilo weight class. Again, the lifters here really want to just make their opener really easy, get on the board, set them up for a really good day. There's a lot of competition here in these weight classes, and so consistency is going to be key to getting to the end with 9 for 9, or at least 8 for 9, giving yourself the chance to pull for the win. Really excited to see some good battles here when we get to deadlifts. All right, Nick. Nice work. Yeah, good lift for Nick. 3 white lights. Now we got Rylan coming up. Rylan's got a 200 kilo squat, 440 pounds. The bar's still got a lot of room to climb here. Got some big squatters in this weight class. Heaviest opener is 250, 550 pounds. Nice and easy for Rylan. He's also going to get my award for best hair of the day. That's a solid set. That's a solid set. Holy, I am very jealous of that hair. All right, now we've got Brendan coming up with 202.5 kilos, lifting out of Brandon, Manitoba. He's getting fired up here. Let's see what we got today. Handled by Riley Bertrand, one of our referees in the MPA. Dunks it, looks pretty fast. 3 white lights. Seems pretty jazzed about that. All right. Now we got Jax coming up. Jax is going to be doing 232.5 kgs. Our first squat over 500 pounds today. 512 pounds. Big squats for these fellas coming up here. All right, the bar's loaded for Jax. Again, because it's over 500 pounds, we've got 5 spotters. Keep these lifters safe. It's got the purple leopard print A7 singlet. Don't see that very often. Even the matching knee sleeves here. All right. Big brace. A little bit of a fight. Oh, that was no lift there. 2-1. A little bit of a tough opener, so hopefully he can come back and nail that. Now that he knows what it feels like. Now we've got Woojin Lim coming up. He's going to be squatting 235 or 518 pounds in the 93 kilo weight class. He's ready to go. I've seen him put some big numbers up in training. He's definitely got a lot of room to work here. Lots of time on the clock, getting set. Fired up. Easy walk out there. All right. Oh, tough one today. All right. He's going to come back. Sometimes getting on that platform is a little bit different than in the gym, and you got to settle your nerves. Take a couple deep breaths and, really ignore the crowd. Think about it like you're just in the gym. Now we got Nan coming up. Nan actually competed at my first powerlifting meet in 2017. He's been around a real long time here. Recently made a comeback. He's really strong across all three lifts here. Nice work. Give it a little head shake there. Don't know why, but 3 white lights. Good lift. Can't be mad at that. And we've got Craig coming up. I believe Craig and I actually have the same coach, Adam Jones, out of RTS from Australia. Let's see what Craig's got today. 240. Huge opener. Craig's also a dedicated spotter and loader, volunteering at tons of events throughout the year. Nice work for Craig. Looks like 3 white lights. Nice work. Got lots of room there for sure. All right. Now we got our last lifter of last opener here. We got Edgardo, massive, 250 kilos as an 83 kilo lifter. Crowd's getting fired up for him. Look pretty good. All right, we got 3 white lights there. Nice work. We're going to go back to the top of the order with Jarrell. Jarrell's going to match his all-time PR at 182.5 kilos.
Bars loaded for Jarrell.
7.5 kilo jump from his opener.
Nathaniel's on deck and Joseph's in the hole.
The way his opener moved, I might have put on 10, but, you know, match that PR. Again, build that total. Little bit of work there. Three white lights. Maybe a 5 kilo jump is in store for Jarrell there. We'll see. Now we got Nathaniel Lorea coming up with 190 kilos or 418 pounds.
Bars loaded for Nathaniel. Joseph's on deck and Derek's in hole.
Crowd's fired up for Nathaniel. Nice work. Three white lights. Now we got Joseph Alibongo coming up with 197.5 kilos. That's a 12.5 kilo jump. This is a 25-pound jump. That's a big jump for these guys. His opener moved really easy, so shouldn't be a problem here. All right. Looked like a good second there. A little bit of work, not too hard. Three white lights. All right. Now we got Derek coming up. Derek's going to be squatting 205 kilos, 451 pounds. I have here that Derek's best squat was 185 kilos, so he's already blown past that today. Let's see if he can keep stacking up those kilos. Huge PR. Oh, that was easy. He might have 10 more kilos on the day there. That was real good. Three white lights. Gion's coming up with 210 kilos, which is a 17.5 kilo jump. Showing some confidence today with the big jumps. I love it. All right, easy work for Jean.
Oh, the lights are working, folks.
Three-way lights.
Loading it now for Ryland, 212.5.
Then we got Ryland coming up with 212 kilos, 12.5 kilo jump in the 93 kilo class.
Cars loaded for Ryland.
This would match his all-time PR. Again, lots of times you'll see people take their PR on their second attempt so they can push that up on their third. Nice work there. Three-way lights. Oh, he's got lots of room there. Now we got Brendan with the same weight coming up, making the job easy for the spotters and loaders. Shout out to those guys and gals. Brendan gets pretty fired up for his lifts here. Let's see what he's got. Brendan is one of those guys that'll go pretty quickly into the hole. Looks like a good second there for Brendan. Three-way lights. Going to be jumping to 215 kilos now for Nicholas.
Who's got the drill?
Oh, we got a little bit of a platform malfunction here. So we'll fix that up and
Our spotters and loaders are doing fantastic today. They are being super fast. I know a few of them, some of them lifted yesterday, but some of them were here yesterday too, so they're just giving their all to this Provincials weekend. Amanda to the platform. Amanda. We need a drill. Shout out to our referees today for being here, making sure this event can happen. All the volunteers, you'll see them in yellow shirts or black shirts on the platform.
all right. Looks like one of our spotters and loaders has re-drilled that platform or that rack into the platform. And so we're ready to go for Nicholas here, 215 kilos. You kind of got to keep those delays out of your head as a lifter and just go out there and lift the bar. Just down and up. That's all it is. Looked like a good second there. Three-way lights. Then we got Jax coming up. Jax is squatting 232.5 kilos. His best squat is 260. Again, probably at a higher weight class, but no stranger to this weight, that's for sure. Jack's missed his opener, so he really needs this one. Definitely wants to go up on his third, so we'll see. Depth looked close on that one, so we'll see what the refs say. 3 white lights, all right. Nice lift. Came back. Now we got Woojin Lim coming up. Woojin's best squat is 245 kilos. So again, also no stranger to this weight. Let's see if he can clean it up on his second here. And again, now we're into the 500s, so big squats for these fellas. Getting set. Oh, made it up this time. All right, let's see. 3 white lights. Perfect. Now I can move up. Now we're moving into the big 83 kg squatters here. Nan's got 245 kilos on the bar. It's crazy to see some of these 83s outlifting the higher weight classes. That's just a testament to the work these 83s put in. Powerlifting's like a years long grind, and so, you know, lots of work that goes into this over the year for 9 attempts on a single day. Nice second for Nan. Got 3 white lights. Squat of a veteran right there. Now we got Craig coming up. Craig's got 255 kilos, 15 kilo jump. Absolutely monster squat here. Looking calm, cool, and collected coming out to the bar. He's got lots of time to get set up, get that start command from Jeanette. Looks like easy work for Craig. 3 white lights. No problem at all. He is blowing past his PR of 242.5. Then we got Edgardo ending off our second attempts with 260 kilos, 573.5 pounds. Oh, muscles that up. He's got it. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Nice work. All right, now we're going to be back to the top of the order with Jarrell. Jarrell's jumping 5 kilos to 187.5. Again, 5 kilo PR for Jarrell. Good fight on his third. Let's see what the referees say. 2-1. Nice work. Dro was volunteering yesterday too, so coming back and competing and hitting a nice PR there. Then we got Nathaniel Larea coming up. 202.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. We got quite the crowd here on a Sunday morning at the Pembina Curling Club in Winnipeg, Manitoba. Nice grind. Looked good. 3 white lights. That was a big PR for Nathaniel. I think that's 10 kilos. All right, Joseph Alibongo coming up with the same weight. If you do come down here to watch today, don't park alongside the barn. You will get towed. You're either going to have to park in the front or on the street. But with that said, Joseph's coming out for his third here, 446 pounds. Nice third. That's what I want to see. 3 white lights. Look like a max attempt. Awesome job for Joseph. Now we got Derek coming up. Derek's got 212 on the bar. Again, this would be a monster PR for him. Nice squat for Derek. 3 white lights. Good work. Haven't seen anyone miss their third yet. Now we got 220 kilos for John. This would also be a massive PR for him. I think I saw his PR was 200 kilos. What I would give for a 20 kilo PR on anything. That'd be fantastic. That was a deep squat for John. Got 3 white lights there. Now we got Brendan coming up. Some of the lifters you'll see will take a little bit, leave a few kilos on the platform for squat just so it doesn't impact their deadlift. They still have to do that today. You want to leave room to be able to pull if you're in contention to win. Brendan's fired up here, ready to go. All right. Grinder. Here we go. Looked like a good lift. 3-way lights for Brendan. Now we're going into the 500s again. Or nope, never mind. Sorry. We still got Ryland coming up with 225 kilos, 496 pounds. Bars loaded for Ryland. See if he can smoke his third here. Set himself up for a great day. This will be a 12.5 kilo PR for him. Oh. Looked really easy there. 3-way lights. Now we got Nicholas coming up with 230 kilos. We're going to get the 2 extra spotters on the platform there. 507 pounds. We're getting to the end of our squat, our session 1 squats today. We'll have a 10-minute break before we get into bench press. Nick's got a lot of people behind him here today. Nice work for Nick. 2-1, that's all you need. All you need in a powerlifting meet. 2-way lights. Fired up off the platform. Let's go. Now we got Jax coming up. 237.5 kilos. Jax missed his opener. Hit 232.5 on his second after retaking his first attempt. And now he's going to put 5 kilos on the bar. At 237.5. All right. Looked like a okay third. Let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights. Nice lift. Then we got Non coming up. 252.5 kilos, which would be a 2.5 kilo PR for him. 556 pounds in an 83 kilo weight class. Top 3 squatters in this flight are all 83 kilo lifters. They're all going to be vying for first place here. Nice and calm. No, not today for Non. Now the next two lifters are both going to be taking 265 kilos, 584.2 pounds. Absolutely massive squats here. Edgardo coming out to be the first one to take 265. Big crowd here for him. Nice and easy walkout. Oh, there we go. Good fight. Holy. What a nice fight there from Edgardo. Let's see what the refs say. Three-way lights. Holy. What a show from Edgardo. Setting him up for a great day there. And we are not done yet, folks. We got Craig coming up. Craig is doing the exact same weight. We're going to see. He just saw Edgardo pulling that out. Let's see if Craig can keep pace here. He's ready to go. Nice steady walkout, small steps. Oh, easy work for Craig. Making a statement here. Oh, 2-1. All right, well, we are going to take a 10-minute break here. We're going to come back for bench press and, see you in 10 minutes. All right. We are 1 minute out from bench press here with our Flight A 66, 59s, and 74s. We're going to have Rod opening, I think, with 92.5 kilos first. Spotters and loaders are on the platform. Referees are ready to go. Just one last clean of the bench press. Get the chalk off that. All right, Rod's coming out here. Let's go. Hopefully he starts us off right with a good lift. See a lot of different variety in the bench press here with technique. Some folks opt for a larger arch in their back, decrease the range of motion. Your elbows still have to go below the top of the shoulder, the mid level of the shoulder, in order for the lift to count and get white lights. That was a good lift for Rod. In order to get the start command, your head will have to be on the bench, so will your butt, and then also your heels will have to be down. Now we got Jansen coming up with 95 kilos here. Looked pretty clean there. Yep, 3 white lights. There's going to be 3 commands on bench press. Once you're unracked and the refs determine that you're in a good starting position, your elbows are locked, your butt is on the bench, your heels are on the ground, you'll get the start command. Then you'll bring the bar down to your chest. And once it's stopped on the chest, you'll get the press command from the head referee. And then once it is locked out, you will get the rack command. Now we got Jared coming up with 100 kilos, 220 pounds. Jared's best bench in competition is 102.5 kilos, so he's opening really close to that PR. A little bit of a closer grip, which means there's going to be more tricep involvement in the movement. Wide stance, less of an arch. 3 white lights, good lift. Next, we're going to have Oz coming up with 107.5 kilos. You'll see Oz there talking to Jason. Lifters can request a lift-off for a bench press to help them out of the rack and get ready to bench. Some lifters will do that, some lifters won't. Oh, like a clean lift for Oz. You'll also see them chalk their back, get a little bit more grip on that bench press. The Eleiko pad there is pretty grippy, but sometimes you need a little bit more if you build a lot of tension. Now we got Jordan coming up with 110 kilos. And given the instructions of how he wants to lift off. Looked good. Let's see what the refs say. 2-1. Nice lift. We got 112 kilos coming up here for Carl. 112.5. Bench press might seem like just an upper body movement, but really it's a full body movement. Lots of these lifters will use their legs and lower body to use what's called leg drive to pop that bar off your chest and start it moving towards lockout. See here is Carl has close to a max grip. Your index finger has to be covering the rings. If the referee doesn't see it covering the ring, then they'll be asked to replace the bar, but looks good here for Carl. All right, easy work. See, nice opener for Carl. Now we got Xavier McElad coming out with 115 kilos in the 74 kilo weight class. Xavier opts for no lift off here. Lots of the times it depends on how you train. If you generally train with more than one person who can give you a consistent lift off all the time, you'll opt for a lift off at the meet. But if you're training by yourself, you know, you get used to unracking it by yourself and knowing to change it up for the competition. Good arch here from Xavier. Easy work. Let's see what the judges say. We're going to go to the flags. Looks like we got a good lift. Jeremy's coming up next with 115 kilos. Jeremy hit all of his squats. One of the few lifters in the flight to make all his squats, and so let's keep the momentum going here. He wants to build that subtotal up, put him in a great spot. Nice work there. Three-way lights. We got Alejandro coming up. He's got 117.5 kilos loaded on the bar. 5 kilos below his all-time PR, so Again, building into that for a second. This is 259 pounds. Cleans off the feet there. Make sure he's going to be able to grip the carpet with his feet. Really good arch here. Just going to wiggle those feet down, get set. Gets the start command. Nice lift. A little tough. All right, starting it off right for bench there. He missed his 2 first attempts in squat, so good to see him get his opener here on bench. Jonathan's coming up. 125 kilos, 275 pounds. 2 plates and a quarter in a commercial gym. You'll see the side refs there at the start of the lift when the lifter unracks the bar. They'll have their hands up until they deem the lifter ready to lift. And once they put their arms down, the head referee has to give the start command. We got Joseph coming out with 130 kilos, 286 pounds. He had a big old squat. 230 kilos, and so we're going to get that 390 subtotal. And him and Selmar neck and neck here. Looked easy, 3-way lights. Selmar's coming up with the same weight, same rack height, same safeties. Easy work for the spotters. Easy work there for Selmar. Let's see what the refs say. Two to 1. Good lift. Then we got CJ coming up with 132.5. This will be the heaviest attempt of the openers for the 74, 66, and 59s. Looks like a good lift, 2-1. All right. So everybody hit their opener today, which is great. So now we're moving into seconds. We've got Rod coming up with 97.5 kilos. That's getting close to his PR of 100 kilos. Typically, you don't see more than a 10 kilo jump on bench. This is 5 kilos. It's a pretty standard jump here. Nice work there. All right, we got Jansen coming out 102.5 kilos. This would be ahead of his all-time PR of 100 kilos. In competition, of course. Really want to shout out all the spotters and loaders and volunteers here this weekend. Really making this easy for the lifters to, get some attempts in, have a good competition. Let's see what Jansen's got today. Nice work there. Let's see. 2-1. Good lift. Jarrett's got 105 kilos coming up here. That'd be 2.5 kilos above his all-team PR. So, getting lots of really good personal records today. Bar is loaded. No liftoff for Jarrett. Might be a technical issue on the platform here. Looks like so what happened there was Jarrett had his rack height set differently on this sheet than what he wanted. So you can request a rack height change. That was a good lift. He hustled it out there. But you can ask the spotting and loading crew to change it within the minute you have to lift. And so you had to hustle there in order to not get red lights for timing out. So great job, Jarrett, rolling with the punches and getting that second attempt. We got Jordan Smith coming up with 115 kilos, 253 pounds. He's going to get a lift off here from Jason. Jordan won the 59 kilo national championship this year in Moose Jaw. So really quick turnaround for him. Nice work for Jordan. 3-way lights. Then we got Oz coming up. Oz has 115 kilos on the bar. 253 pounds. Looks like a good second. 2-1. It's a good lift. We got Carl coming up. Carl's going to 120.
Bars loaded for Carl.
264 pounds.
Halfway through our second attempt for flight 8.
Looks like a good solid lift for Carl. 3 white lights. In the back, Flight B lifters will start warming up for bench press about now. Now we got Xavier McLeod coming up with 120 kilos. Same weight. No lift off. Cleans those feet. All right, looked like an easy lift for Xavier. 3 white lights. There we go. All right. Now we're going up. Same weight actually for Jeremy Tabadero. 120 kilos on the bar, 70 in the 74 kg weight class. He's currently trying to get into third place here. Not that placing really matters until you get to deadlifts, but pacing that subtotal is really important. See, Jeremy has more of a flat back bench press than he does an arch there. Lots of times that depends on your mobility as a lifter. Doesn't seem to affect him at all, though. 3 white lights. Great lift. Got Alejandro coming up with 122.5 kilos. This is a 5 kilo jump for him. Little bit of a grind here. 3-way lights. Nice lift. We got Jonathan coming up with 130 kilos, 286.6 pounds. All right, Jonathan, let's see what you got today. Oh, a little sticky, a little uneven, but let's see what the refs say. 2-1. Looks like his back cramped there a little bit. Sometimes that happens with the larger arch. Then we got 135 kilos for Selmar. Big arch for Selmar. He gets set. A little bit of a grind, but looks like a good lift. 3 white lights. Then we got Joseph coming up, 137.5. Looking to just edge ahead of Selmar there. Bar is loaded. He comes out to the platform. No lift off. He's just going to go out there and bench it. Nice and controlled and quick off the chest. Nice lift. 2-1. Good lift. Now we got CJ coming up, closing out our second attempts here with 137.5 as well. See some lifters put chalk on their shoulders and their butt as they go to bench press. It's a little bit of a double-edged sword because sometimes the chalk on the butt lets the ref see if your butt comes up a little bit better than if you're wearing the black singlet. So, you know, don't think it'll be a problem here for CJ, but let's watch him do this second attempt here. Oh, easy lift for CJ. He's got some room to go. 2-1. Good lift. Now we're going to go back to the top of the order here. 107.5 kilos. This would be a big PR for him, so let's hope he gets this here. Again, he went 3 for 3 on squat. Let's see if he can go 3 for 3 on bench as well. Lots of times it's not who's the absolute strongest on the day. It's how well you execute on the platform and how consistent you are in building that total, especially when there's so many lifters in your weight class that you're competing against. Oh, not today for Rod. Just a bit too much there. That was a 10-kilo jump, so it might have been a little too aggressive with that, but we'll see him back for deadlifts. Then we got Jansen coming up. Jansen's got 107.5 on the bar. That would also be a 7.5 kilo PR, but he's only jumping 5 kilos from his second attempt. Looks like he's got the Hyper-V shoes on. Those are a Japanese work shoe that has really good grip on carpet. You'll see a lot of the bench pressers here today wearing those. You'll also see a lot of people wearing heels. Heels allow you to have a little bit of a bigger arch. Oh, look, grind. Nice one. All right, Jansen. Oh, 2-1. Might have been a little downward motion on that one. Now we got Jarrett coming up with 110 kilos. Jared's rack height will be correct this time, so you'll have a lot more time to set up. Give the bench a good wipe. Sometimes a lot of chalk gets on there. And really close grip here for Jarrett. This will be a 7.5 kilo PR for him. Oh, not quite. Not quite there. With those with the close grip and it's more tricep based, that's typically where you'll see lifters kind of hit their sticking point. Now we got Oz. Oz here, he's got 117.5 kilos on the bar. Again, big bench PR for him. Continue the momentum going into deadlifts. Get set up. Nice handoff here from Jason Bletsky. Real wide grip too. Oh, not quite today. All right. We're going to have Jordan coming up with 120 kilos. Jordan took a token squat, so he might just be trying to really push his bench here. This is a close to a 2 times body weight bench press. Looks like easy work for him. 3 white lights. Good lift. That was the first successful third bench press today. All these guys are really going for it, loading it up, trying to jockey for position. We got Carl next. 125 kilos on the bar, 275.6 pounds. Fired up. Let's see what you got, Carl. You want to get that nervous energy out before you get under that bar. Slow to the chest. Not today. Sometimes bringing it down that slow really takes it out of you, and you gotta balance that with also being able to still push it back up. We've got Xavier McLeod coming up, 125 kilos, same weight. All right. 3 white lights. That's 2 out of 7 people here that have made their first attempt. We want to see some more white lights here. Alejandro, he's got 127.5 kilos on the bar. So it'd again be a 5 kilo PR for him. If he can go 3 for 3 on bench here, that'd be a really good redemption from the squat, which was a tougher event for him. Good squeeze here. Nice grind. Lock it out. All right. Good lift. Nice work from Alejandro. Jeremy's coming up with the same weight. Jeremy's currently in 3rd place. Second place is Selmar, and first place is Joseph, although it's still really close. Lots of lifting left to go. Oh, nice squeeze. Good grind. Oh, not quite. Jonathan's coming in next. Our first place 66 kilo lifter, the 132.5 kilos. Also see our session 2 lifters in the which is a majority of the open women and heavier men. So definitely tune in this afternoon for that at 3 or 3:30. All right, Jonathan, 132.5. All right, Jonathan. Not today. All right. Now we got Selmar, 137.5 kilos. Got Selmar, then 2 more lifters, and then we're going to move on to Flight B. Nice grind there from Selmar. Looks pretty good. There we go. He's happy with that. Joseph's loading 142.5, 314.2 pounds. There's 3 plates in the commercial gym, 3 plate bench. He's got a good crowd in here for him today. All right, that looked like a good lift. Now we got CJ coming up. CJ's loading 145, 319.7 pounds. Big old bench. Ready to round off our Flight A. Show them what you got, CJ. No lift off, 320 pounds. Here we go. Show them you got the biggest bench press in the 74s. Big squeeze. Oh, not today. All right. We're going to be moving on into our flight B. The bar is going down to 95 kilos for Nathaniel Larea in the 83 kilo weight class. We're going to see some big old bench presses in this flight. Good lift for Nathaniel. Bit of an interesting grip on Nathaniel's bench press. Watch the next one. His one hand's a little bit more in than his other one. You can tell that by the rings. We got Brendan Herchuk coming up. 117.5 kgs. Brendan hit all 3 of his squats, and so he's going to look to keep carrying that momentum into bench press. Easy work there. 3-way lights. We're putting the bar up to 127.5 kgs for Joseph. Looks like a clean lift. 3 white lights. Pops off that bench. Ready for a second. Derek is coming up with 130 kilos. Nice work there for Derek. We got Nicholas here. He's loading 132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. See what Nick's got on bench today. Again, they're all just building into that third attempt. Everybody's hit their openers so far. easy work. He smoked that one. Definitely got tons of room there. 3-way lights. Wu Jin is coming out with 135 kilos. He's ready. He's pacing in second place right now today. All right, easy lift for Wujin. Craig Roberts is coming out with 135 kilo bench opener, 297 pounds. He ended off squats with 255 kilos after missing his third at 265. You got to kind of shake off the misses in this sport and take each lift as a single event, not think about what happened on the previous one. Keep that momentum going. That takes a lot of experience. Craig here. Oh, nice work. Looks like that squat didn't bug him at all. All right, he can load it up now. Now we got Jax coming out. 137.5 kilos. He's currently pacing in first place for the 93 kilo weight class. All right. Good lift. 3-way lights for Jax. These fellas are blowing it up today. We got John coming up with 140 kilos, 308 pounds. Haven't seen anybody in either of these flights miss their opener. It's great to see. All right. Oh, easy work for Jean. 3-way lights. Sometimes you'll see the lifter shake a little bit, their arm shake, and it'll make myself included, which will make it a little bit harder to get the start command sometimes. But once it starts moving, that all goes away. Then we got Edgardo coming up, also with 140 kilos. He had that monster 265 squat. He's also opening with a 275 kilo bench press. So this guy's an absolute animal. Let's go. Easy lift there for Edgardo. 2-1. No problem at all. Jarrell's got 142.5, 314 pounds. Nice and steady. Easy work for Jarrell. Now we got Nan opening up with 145 kilos. Currently pacing in second place for the 83 kilo men. It's got about a max grip there. Oh, nice work. Easy opener. 3-way lights. Now we're going to have Ryland coming up with 150 kilos, 330 pounds. Let's get Ryland going here. Bar is loaded. Nice work. Easy. 2-1. Now we got Dan Herchishin coming up with 213.5 kilos. That's a national record. Absolutely crazy. He on his squat, he opened 100 kilos less than the opener of the next person. And on bench, he's opening with over 100 kilos higher than the first opener on this flight. And so 470.7 pounds is an absolutely world-class bench press. You might see him slow down a little bit, but this guy can grind out a rep like it's no one's business. And so, he's going to smoke this one and then go up from here. A 470-pound opener is absolutely wild. Oh, no problem for Dan. He's going to go up from there. All right, now we're going to go back to the top of the order with Nathaniel Larea with 100 kilos. All right, bars loaded for Nathaniel. Oh, looks like a good second for Nathaniel.
Good lift for Nathaniel. Bring it to the head for 25 kilos. Rack height is 8'8".
We got Brendan coming up, 125 kilos, 275 pounds. This would be a 7.5 kilo PR for him in a competition, so putting some good kilos on his total here. Nice setup. Good squeeze. All right. 3-way lights. Good lift.
Derek will be coming up next with 135 kilos being loaded. Racks are 95. Joe is on deck. He is in the hole. Bars loaded for Derek.
Derek's coming up with 135 kilo bench second attempt. Second attempt. This is going to be, again, a big PR for him. Oh, no problem for Derek. All right. 3-way lights. Then we got Joseph Alabongo coming up with 135 kilos. 297.5 pounds. All right. He popped off the bench after the last one, so must know there's tons there today. Oh, all right. Let's see if he can come back and get that on his third. All right, Woojin coming out with 140 kilos, 308 pounds. This would put him into second place in the 93 kilo competition here today at the Pembina Curling Club. We want to see it. Let's go. Show them what you got. Oh, not quite today. All right, we got Jax coming out with 142.5 kilos. Sometimes in these tight competitions, you'll see people get a little more aggressive with their attempt selection if they don't have as big of a deadlift, because they really want to push what the other lifters have to deadlift up in order to place. So you might see some misses sometimes. Jacks with 314 pounds, 142.5 kilos. Oh, he give it a little head nod there. That was easy for him. 3 white lights. Now we got Nick coming up with 145 kilos, 319 pounds. Set it up, Nick. Here we go. It's getting tight. All right. Oh, easy work. All right, here we go. Getting ready for a big third here. Nice lift, 3 white lights. Now we got Edgardo coming out, also with 145. He is pacing in first place for the 83 kilo weight class. Oh, there we go. Big push off the chest for Edgardo. 3 white lights. Edgardo's really making a statement today. Consistent. Putting up a huge total. Craig's coming out with the same weight. Handled by the one and only Andy Alden. Gives the feet a quick wipe there. See if he can throw some heat today. Oh, easy work for Craig. 3 white lights. Let's go. Jarrell's coming up with 147.5 kilos. Fun fact about Jarrell is he has the best trained dog I've ever seen in my life. I don't know how that works. My dog doesn't listen to me at all. Here we go, Jarrell. 325 pounds. All right, smooth lift. 3 white lights. There we got John coming up. The 150 kilos, 330.7 pounds. Currently pacing in 5th place here. Oh, nice pop there. Let's see. 3 white lights. Good lift. All right, ready to go. Then we got Nan coming up. The 150 kilos, same weight. Just a little rack height change for the spotters and loaders. And it's loaded. Easy work for Nan. 3 white lights. Ryland here is loading 157.5 kilos, 347 pounds. For a second attempt here. Currently in 2nd place in the 93 kilo class. Oh, looking strong today. All right, Ryland, nice work. 3 white lights. Now we got Dan Herchishin coming up with 220.5 kilos. This is, again, a national record. If he does this puts him ahead of multiple really great lifters, like all time. This would put him at 13th place all time in the IPF ever. So he'd be ahead of people like former Sheffield champion Gustav Hedlund, ahead of multiple-time world champion Brett Gibbs, who was multiple-time world champion in the 83 kilo class, Owen Hubbard, just some crazy names to be ahead of absolute legends in the sport. And so let's see what Dan's got today. You know, seeing him almost hit 223 on Friday at our bench only session, you know, I think 220.5 will be there for sure, and then we'll see where he goes from there. But he's still got to do it, so let's see what he's got today. Oh, not quite. All right. He's going to try it again there, for sure. All right. We're going back to the top, starting with Nathaniel Larea with 105 kilos. A lot of plates to switch out there from Dan. So Nathaniel will get a little bit of a break. right, here we go. Let's see if we can get some good third attempts here. Brendan took a 2.5 kilo jump. He's going to be loading 127.5 kilos. And the bar is loaded. Last flight, we only had 5 lifters make their third attempts. Oh, not today. All right. All right. Now we got Joseph coming up. He's got 135 on the bar. We're here with our last bench attempts for this session. Third attempts. Manitoba Powerlifting Provincials 2025. Not quite today. All right. Now we're going up to Derek at 137.5 kilos. Huge 7.5 kilo PR for him. Oh, yeah. A little bit of a grind. Not too bad. We'll take it. Let's see what the refs say. Going to the flags. Good lift. 3 white lights. All right. That's what you want to see. Now we got Jax coming up. Jax has 145 on the bar. He's pacing in first place right now. Big sink, big push. Racks it. Let's see. 3 white lights. All right. Edgardo's coming out. The 150 kilos. Pacing in first place here. Really putting up some big numbers today. Oh, big press from Edgardo. Nice work. 3 wide lights. He is setting up for an amazing day today. Now Craig's coming up, currently pacing in 3rd place. He's going to be benching the same weight, 150 kilos. He had an easy 145 on a second. No problem at all for him, so this should be a good jump here. All right, looked like a good lift. 3 white lights for Craig. He's still in it. Jarrell's coming up. 150 kilos. He smoked his second too. 2.5 kilo jump. Oh, squeeze. There we go. Fight for it. Yup. All right. Nice lift for Jarrell. Way to grind that out. Now we got Nicholas coming up with 152.5 kilos, 336 pounds. We've had some great attempts here today. Good attempt selection by the lifters. It's all about knowing exactly where you're at on the day, what the day is going to give you, lining up those attempts, building that subtotal. Grind not there today. Sometimes lifters go into a meet thinking this is the number I want to hit, and it just might not be the day for that. And so, you kind of have to be like pretty realistic in order to, again, build your total and make it competitive at the end of the competition. There we got Gian coming up with 155 kilos, 341 pounds. He's going to get a lift off here from Jason. Big push off the chest. Nice work there. Let's see. 3 white lights. Great lift. Now we got Nan coming up with the same weight. In second place in the 83s. Not quite there for non today.
Rylan will be attempting 162.5 kilos.
Rylan's loading 162.5 or 358 pounds. He's currently holding second place in the 93 kilo competition. Big push here from Rylan. Big squeeze. Let's see. 2-1. Good lift. All right. Now we're going to load the bar back up for Dan. He's going to come out and take 220.5 again. Again, if he hits this in a full power competition, that's going to put him 13th all-time on the list, behind none other than Gavin Aiden, one of the top 93 kilo lifters in the world. And to put it into perspective, the world record in a full power competition is 252 kilos, done by Jonathan Keiko. So, you know, really close to that. The next lifter to do that, in the rankings is a guy named Dennis Duncan, who did 238. So let's see what Dan's got today. Let's see if we can pull it out here. Let's go, Dan. Let's go. Give it a squeeze. Grind it out. There we go. Don't stop. Let's do it. Let's see. 2-1. Good lift. All right. 13th all time for Daniel Herchishin. Way to go. Well done. We're going to take a quick break for deadlifts. And be back to finish this off. So stay tuned. All right, we are ready to go here for deadlifts. We're going to have Jordan Smith coming up. 125 kilos on the bar. Kicking off our deadlift session here in session 1. All right, the bar is loaded for Jordan. Easy lift for Jordan. All right, we got Oz coming up with 175 kilos. 3 reds and a clit. The 59 kilo class here. See lifters put baby powder on their legs there to make the bar slide up their legs just a little bit easier. Prevents hitching. Easy work there for Oz. 3 white lights. There's only 1 command on deadlift. The down command from the head referee. Once the lifter comes out and starts their lift, the head ref has their arm raised. Once they believe the lifter is fully locked out, they will lower their arm and give the down command. We've got Jansen coming up with 180 kilos as an opener. Jansen is currently in 4th place in the 66 kilo weight class. Nice lift. Some of the lifters will lift with an over-under grip. 1 hand over the bar, 1 hand underneath the bar. Mixed grip to help their grip. Other lifters will use a technique called hook grip, where they put their thumb between the bar and their fingers to hold it in place. Albeit hook grip is a lot more painful than mixed grip. Now we've got Alejandro coming out with 182.5 kilos, 402.3 pounds. Lifters with baby powder on their legs won't want to touch it with their hands because that'll make their grip slippery. Use chalk instead. Nice lift there from Alejandro. 3 white lights. Because there's so many lifters in these weight classes, what we'll see is probably a little bit of gamesmanship at the end with attempt selection. You can change your 3rd attempt, I believe, up to 2 times. And so lifters can change their attempt if they need to pull more to pull into the placing that they want. Jarrett's coming up with the same weight, 182.5 kgs. He's pulling conventional, where his hands are outside of his knees. You'll also see lifters pulling what's called sumo deadlifting, where their hands are on the inside of their knees as well. Varying foot widths. Nice lift for Jarrett there. Rod's coming up with 185 kilos. Again, all of these will probably be relatively easy for these lifters. Again, they're building their total, trying to put themselves in the best position to pull for the win. That's why the subtotal is so important. As you see, Rod's pulling hook grip. Quick and easy for Rod. All business. Ready to load that second up. Jonathan showing up. Again, 185 kilos here. He's in first place in the 66 kilo weight class. Nice lift for John. See them wear knee-high socks. That's so the bar doesn't tear up your shins. Get skin and blood all over the bar. Deadlifts have a tendency to do that. We've got Xavier coming up with 202.5 kilos, 446 pounds. Bar is loaded. He's got lots of time, wipes his feet off, wants to get rid of any baby powder on there. Mixed grip. Easy work. Here we go. Nice job, Xavier. Now we got Jeremy Tebedero in third place in the 74 kilo weight class, deadlifting 205 pounds, 205 kilos, 451 pounds. I want to see some deadlift battles. You want to see some deadlift battles. Let's hope these guys go 3 for 3 on deadlifts, and we see some folks pulling for the win here. Jeremy coming out, looking to secure his total. Big brace, easy lift. He's got lots of room. Lots left in the tank. Now we got Carl loading up 210 kilos. This is where lots of times a lot of the placing evens out because there are people that have really good subtotals and their deadlift is maybe a bit behind, like myself. And then you've got lots of lifters who maybe have a lower bench press or squat, but have a absolutely massive deadlift. And so it'll be interesting to see how this shakes out over seconds. Carl here, 463 pounds. Getting loose, getting ready. Buttery deadlift for Carl. Ready to go. All right, we got CJ coming out. The big bencher pulling 210 kilos. CJ is going to get my award for the biggest crowd in the audience today. Nice work for CJ. 3 white lights. Now we're going to see Joseph come out for 230 kilos, going over 500 pounds for the first lifter here of the flight, 507 pounds. He actually upped his opener, I believe, from 222 and a half to match what Selmar's doing at 230. If they both make this, Joseph's going to be 12 and a half kilos ahead of Selmar, and so Selmar's going to have to pull something big to kind of close that distance there. Again, Joseph currently in first place. I believe Joseph has one heck of a deadlift on him. So, might be tough work for Selmar here. Easy work. All right. No problem at all for Joseph. 3 white lights. Selmar, 2025 Keystone Classic champion, coming out with 230. Let's see if he can match what Joseph does here today. There's no one really on Selmar's heels, so he can load it up on the last one and not worry about dropping placing here if he decides to do that. There we go. Nice lift for Selmar, 230. Looked a bit tough. We'll see if he loads it. We got Oz coming up with 185 kilos. He's the only 59 kilo lifter here, so he doesn't have to worry about placing, so he can just focus on loading PRs and hitting a higher total. His best, looks like this is higher than his best deadlift already on his opener, so it's all up from here. Lifters can also request to have the bar cleaned before their attempt to get any baby powder off of there. They do that for every third attempt deadlift by scrubbing the bar with a wire brush and wiping it off with a towel, but you can also do that on your other attempts as well. 10 kilo jump for Oz. Nice second here. 3 white lights. Good jump a little bit up here for Alejandro, 190 kilos. This will put him at a 522.5 total. This would also match his deadlift PR. His first one looked easy. Nice second here. A little bit of work, not a lot of fight, so he's got some room. Good lift. We got Jansen coming up doing 192.5 here. Oh, a little bit of up and down there. Sometimes you'll see that with sumo deadlifts. You lose balance as you go to lock out. Doesn't look like anything he can't clean up on his third. He was able to rebound real quick. But no lift there. The bar can't go down as you lift. Then we got Jarrett coming out with the same weight. Jarrett's currently in second in the 66. Nice lift for Jarrett. It's probably going to be a bit out of reach. His total's 465, and Jonathan, who's in first, is at 490. So Jarrett's going to be pulling to keep that position, the second place. Rod's coming up with 195 kilos in third place right now. This will put Rod 22 and a half kilos behind Jarrett. Nice work for Rod. 3 white lights. Jonathan in a pretty secure first place here in the 66 kilo class is loading 197.5 kilos. Nobody really on his heels, so he can kind of focus on just executing and building up his total. This will put him at a 502.5 kg total. Oh, not quite today. All right, let's see. We're almost a third, so we'll start to see a bit of jockeying for position. Though it looks like John's just retaking 197.5. Looks like Xavier's coming up with 215 kilos, 474 pounds. This is going to move him from fourth to third. And that's in the 74 kilo class. Now we got Carl. He's loading 220 kilos to put him at a 542.5 total. Fired up here. Love to see it. So I want to see. Does need to be a library in here. Get a little bit of yelling going. All right. Nice lift for Carl. Good second attempt. He's got some room there if he wants to keep climbing. Jeremy Tabadero is coming up next. 220 kilos, 485 pounds. This is going to move him from 4th to 3rd place. This will pull him ahead of Xavier. Gets his belt set. He's going to set the hook grip. Oh, little bobble at the top there, but let's see what the refs say. 3 white lights, good lift. Now we got CJ coming up. CJ's loading 222.5. This is 490 pounds for CJ. Oh, little bobble there. 2-1. No lift. All right. This is where things kind of get interesting. So Joseph loaded 242.5, which is going to put him at a 615 total. Selmar is loading 245, which is going to put him at a 605 total. That's a 10 kilo difference. If Joseph makes it look easy here, he might put the nail in the coffin on this competition here. But if they both hit it, and it's tough. Selmar can load, what he needs to in order to pull into first place here. So let's see how this moves. This might seal it right here. He looked like he had a lot left on his opener. Oh, man, that was fast. All right. Now we got Selmar. Selmar has to make this look easy. His opener looked a little bit tougher than Joseph's, but let's see what he's got here. Crowd's getting fired up for him. He's fired up. Let's see if he can pull this and make it a real game here. All right. 245. 3 white lights. All right. We're going to see if Selmar decides to chase or if he decides to seal in a total. Joseph put 250 on the bar for a 7.5 kilo jump. Yeah, it looks like Selmar is just deciding to try to get the best total he's got on the day. Unless he decides to change it. Again, there's 2 attempt changes the lifters can make here, so we'll see. We've got Jansen coming up with 192.5 kilos. You'll see the spotter and loaders clean the bar, get rid of any excess baby powder or chalk that's on there. Make sure that nobody misses a lift on grip. All these lifters want to end the day right here with a nice 3rd attempt deadlift. Good squeeze. Looks like he's got it. 3 white lights. Oz is coming up with 195 kilos in the 59 kilo weight class. Nobody else in his weight class, so he gets first place. So he's going to load something that he knows he can hit. Or else a PR he wants to hit. I'm not the cops. Oh, not quite today. Then we got Alejandro coming up. Alejandro started with a tough day on squats, but he's been consistent since his 3rd squat. And so, you know, let's see if he can go 3 for 3 here on deadlifts. 197.5 on the bar. Shout out to the spotters and loaders. I was pushing that deadlift jack yesterday, and that is, well, maybe a fun job, but not an easy job, that's for sure. So shout out to Josh there. Alejandro's getting set. Ready for a big pull here. Good grind. He can squeeze. There we go. Nice work. All right. He got it. Good job. We got Jonathan Miranda coming out with 197.5 kgs. He's in first place in the 66 kilo division. This will wrap it up for him. Lots of times it's not always about the placing. with these events. Sometimes the talent pool is so deep, there's no chance to catch the first place person, and so you're really just trying to do the best with what you got on the day, and put up a good PR total. And so I think lots of the lifters here have done that today. Some red on the board, but mostly green. So let's see how the rest of these deadlifts play out. 197.5 for John. Looks confident, ready to go. Good grind. There we go, buddy. Way to put in the work. All right, 3 white lights for John. Now we got Jarrett coming up. Jarrett's loading 200 kilos, 440.9 pounds. This would be a 10 kilo meet PR for him. Big PR. All right, and bar is loaded. Keeping that second place position. Oh, fighting. Oh, I don't know if he got it there. That might have been soft. Yeah, 3 red lights, sorry. So this is interesting. Oh wait, no. Jarrett weighed lighter. So yeah, so Rod here loading to match Jarrett's total, but Jarrett will still pull ahead on body weight. He weighed in less than Rod. All right, nice work for Rod. Xavier's coming up with 225. 4 reds in a clip. 496 pounds. Xavier ready for a big pull here. Big pull, big fight. There we are. Let's see what the The judges say 3 white lights. Let's go. There we go. Jeremy Tabadero lifting 225 kilos again. In 3rd place. Just getting set. Set his hook grip. Nope, not today. Now we got Carl coming up with 230 kilos, 507.1 pounds. He's in 5th place at the moment. Carl, fired up, getting ready, nodding his head like he knows he wants it. Not today. Nice try, Carl. Then we got CJ coming up with the same weight. CJ pacing, ready to go. This has been a really good battle of the 74s. We got our last 2 lifters, Selmar and Joseph, coming up. Oh, there we go. What a grind. Grinder. Let's see. 3 white lights. There we are. Big pull. All right, Joseph loading 250 kilos. Let's see what he's got here today. That last one looked real easy, so. It's going to put him at a 622.5 total. Huge for a 74. Oh, no. Put some weight on the bar. All right. 3 white lights. So Selmar's doing 250 as well. He's going to stay in second place here. Then we're going to move on to Flight B deadlifts. He is jacked up right now, ready to pull this 250. You know he wants it. I want to see it. Gets his grip. See if he can grind this out. There we go. Don't. Oh, not quite. All right. We're moving on to Flight B deadlifts. We got Daniel Herchishin coming up with 125 kgs to seal his bench record there. And big shout out to the spotter and loader crew and all the volunteers here again. Putting in work all day, moving these flights fast. This is the battle of the 83s and 93s this flight. We're probably going to see some big pulls. Over 600 pounds going to be on the bar today. Let's see if these guys put on a show here. He's trying to bench press the deadlift again. Can't get that guy off the bench. This is too quick. All right. 3 white lights. Now we're going to put some more weight on the bar. We're going to 187.5 kilos for Joseph Alabongo. Just a reminder to anybody coming down to watch the afternoon session, do not park on the side of the curling club. You will be towed. This already happened. So park in front or on the street. Can't say I didn't warn you. All right, we got Joseph coming out with 187.5 kilos. Starting us off here after Dan. Go. I'll take it. Thank you. Oh, easy lift for Joe. Nice work. Also, shout out to our MPA president who just dropped off an energy drink for me. Keep me wired for this live stream. You're getting the best Stefan Sulik today. All right, we got Nathaniel coming up with 190 kilos. Just got to get that bar in the right spot after a long weekend of deadlifting. Sometimes there gets to be little divots in there and the bar gets crooked. All right. Nathaniel's showing the ref his thumbs. He's got a little bit of tape on there. You're allowed to have 2 pieces of tape on your thumb. With hook grip, you sometimes tear your thumb callus off, and that sucks. There we go. Nice work, Nathaniel.
Thanks, Amanda.
Probably. We got Derek coming up with 207.5 kgs. Derek's had one heck of a day, so let's keep it rolling here. Easy. There we go, 3-way lights. We're moving to Gian, who's got 210 kilos on the bar. And while I have full control over the live stream, shout out to my lovely fiance who's been emceeing all weekend, Bailey Jagolic. Got to get the brownie points here. Nice work, Bailey. All right, we got John coming up with 210 kilos, 463 pounds. Lightweight. Let's go. Easy. Picked it up like the Sunday paper. There we go. We got Brendan coming up also with 210 kilos. Stamp those feet down, ready to go. Grip and rip. He's got it. Let's see what the refs say. 3-way lights. $217.5 on the bar for Jarrell, the 93 kilo class. So put him at a 555 total. Jarrell's best meet total is 567.5, so he's within spitting distance of getting a total PR there. Let's see how this one moves for him. Light work for Jarrell. 3-way lights. Next, we got Nick coming up. 230 kgs, 507 pounds. So put him at a 605 total. Nice work for Nick. 3-way lights. Now we got Woojin coming up. Same weight.
Craig is on deck at 9 in the hole. Car is loaded for Woojin.
There we go. Woojin. Ready for a good day on deadlifts.
Craig will be attempting 235 kilos. Jan is on deck and Ron is in the hole.
All right, we got Craig coming up. Craig's got 235 on the bar. He's currently in 3rd place. This will put him at 640 total.
Car is loaded for Craig.
This would tie his total with Non. Craig's had a really good day so far. Easy work for Craig. He's got lots of room to go up there. This 83 battle for 2nd and 3rd is going to be real tight. Edgardo is projecting to total 690, which is 50 kilos ahead of both these guys. But we got Non here with 245 on the bar, 540 pounds.
Car is unloaded for Ronnie.
Nice work for Non. Non has pulled 275 before, so could be within range today as well. A nice PR there. We got Ryland Qualley coming up with 252.5 kilos. We're over 550 now. Little bit of work for Ryland. 3-way lights. Now we're gonna go back. We're actually gonna go to Jax here. He's 255 kilos. Well over 550 now. He's gonna stay in 2nd place in the 93 kilo competition here with the 637.5 total if he hits this, which he should. A little bit of a fight at the top, but let's see what he's got. 3 white lights. Looks at his hands. Maybe something's going on with his grip, but now we're going to Edgardo. Loading up 606 pounds for an opener. Really good pull for the 83 kg weight class. Huge crowd here to support him. Always great to see. Let's see him seal his total here. There we go. Nice pull. 3 white lights. Now we're going back to the top of the order, 200 kilos for Nathaniel Larea. Nathaniel's best pull in competition is 202.5 kilos, so if he makes this, hopefully he can get a nice PR on his third. And this is where if there's any jockeying for position, this will start to kind of define that order of where they're going to deadlift. Three white lights for Nathaniel. Joseph's going to be doing the same weight. One of the people to keep an eye out for to make some moves is Nicholas. He's got his best pull is 283, and so he opened at 230, and he's jumping straight to 260 or 265 actually. And then same with Woojin. Woojin's jumping 30 kilos from 230 to 260, so we might start to see some shuffling of placements here. Some jockeying for position, trying to get to the top of that podium. Let's see what Joseph's got here. Ryland Quali's currently in first place for the 93s, but those totals are really creeping up next to each other. If Ryland hits his next deadlift, he's going to be at 662, and Nick and Woojin are both going to be within 20 kilos of Ryland. So, interested to see who loads up. We've got Brendan coming out with 222.5 kilos, 490 pounds. Looks like an easy lift for Brendan. 3 white lights, ready to load up on his third. And now we got Jarrell coming up, 225 kilos on the bar. Jarrell's handled by his wife, Thea, here, one of our MPA referees as well. Let's see a big pull here, Jarrell. There we go. Good second attempt for Jarrell. Again, his best meet PR. His meet PR is, let's see here, 232.5. So maybe I'll load 235 for the PR. We got Jean Garcia coming up with 227.5, 501 pounds. We're getting into the 500s relatively early in this second attempt flight. So. Oh, man. Again, picking it up like the Sunday paper. 3 white lights. Now we got Derek doing the same thing. Oh. Derek letting the crowd know he's ready to go. Love to see the energy. There we go. Good lift for Derek. 3 white lights. We got Craig going to 250. That's going to put him at a 655 total, moving him from third to second place. Really want to see Craig hit this so we can see some bit of a deadlift battle here. Craig getting set up, pulling sumo here. Easy work for Craig. Well done. Lots of room there. Now we're loading up 255 for non. $562.2 pounds. Oh, not today. Hope he's all right there. Grabbed his back. We'll see him back for his third. Now we got Woojin coming up, taking a 30-kilo jump to 260 kilos. Looked like a second. Not too hard. Some room left for his third. Let's see what he loads. Now we've got Nick coming up with 265. 35 kilo jump. I don't know if I have the stones to do that. But he's certainly confident. 584 pounds. Bar is loaded. He comes to the platform. Looks like he's ready to go here. Big jump makes it look easy. No problem at all. Nodding his head. We got Jax coming up with 265 kilos. Looking to pull into first place. Getting past Rylan there. But Rylan still got to do his second attempt. Nick loaded has a 300 placeholder on his third attempt. Jax here, 265. It's gonna put him in first place, but not quite there today. Ryland's pulling 606. They got to clean a bit of blood off the bar there. This would put Ryland back into first place. But Nick loaded has that massive 300 pull put in for his third attempt. He's probably going to change that to pull whatever he needs to win here. All right, Ryland coming out, handled by the MPA's one and only Curtis Tolaire. Let's see if Ryland can make this look easy, and we'll see quite the showdown on third attempts. It's a bit of a fight, but he's got it. Let's see, 3 white lights. All right, now we got Edgardo coming up with a massive 290 kilo pull, 639 pounds. This is a provincial total record in the 83 kilo weight class. The bar is loaded. I think Edgardo's actually relatively new to the sport. Just storming onto the scene here with a huge total. Here we go. Look at that with the smile at the top. Ready to go. Let's see it. He's fired up. The crowd's fired up. These people want to see some deadlifts. Now we're going back down to the top of the order.
So loading it now up for Joseph.
Joseph's got 205 kilos on the bar.
Session 1. Joseph will be attempting 205 kilos.
These fellas are looking to put on a show for the end of session 1. We're going to be back at 3:30 for session 2. Bar is loaded for Joseph. He made the first 2 look easy. Let's go. Oh, gets caught there. Ah, not quite. 207.5 kilos going on the bar for Nathaniel Larea. Nice third attempt for Nathaniel here. 3-way lights. Let's go. Now we're going up to 230 kilos for Brendan.
Brandon will be attempting 230 kilos.
This would put him at a 575 total. All right. Brandon coming out like he shot out of a cannon. He wants the crowd behind him here. There we go. Really nice attempt selection there from Brendan. He's fired up. And now we got Jarrell coming out with 232.5 kilos.
Jarrell will be attempting 232.5. Derek is on deck. Leon is in first.
I'm volunteering.
Nice bench, buddy.
15-second tempo.
13th all time.
Oh my god. Easy stuff.
All right, Jarrell. Here we go. Getting the bar right where he wants it. Again, you don't want it in those divots. Even if you got to pull it a millimeter more than you need to, you don't want to do that. This is 512 pounds. Here we go. Grind it out. Don't stop pulling. You got it. Oh. Oh, he might have been soft at the top there. No lift. Can't get closer than that. Nice try there, Jarrell. All right, we got Derek coming up next. Derek's going to have 237.5 kilos on the bar. All right, Derek's ready to go here. Letting the crowd know he's ready for it. There we go. Looked good to me. 3 white lights. All right, we got John coming up next with 245 kilos. This would push his total to 620 kilos. Nothing to sneeze at. I think this would be a huge total PR. He picked the other two up easy. There we go. No problem at all. 3 white lights. All right. Now I think we got Craig coming up here. Craig loaded 257 and a half. Should put him at a 662 total. Let's see if Craig can end strong here. Second looked really good. Good squeeze. Looks like he's got it. 3 white lights. Well done. There we go. Now we got Nat coming up with 265 kilos. Craig put second place out of reach with that pull. And so Non is pulling to secure third here. Not sure if he's coming out for this one. It's a good show of sportsmanship from Non, timing out his attempt. Give these lifters an extra minute to rest before their thirds. We got some big thirds coming up, so I bet it's appreciated. We'll have Jax coming out next. Attempting to pull 267 and a half. Trying to go up from the 265 he missed. Normally you don't see lifters go up after they missed an attempt, but he must be feeling confident or have a number he really wants to pull. For this deadlift session, we now have Ryan Lose on spawning and loading, who also competed yesterday. He had a big pull and a big squat going on that probably really took it out of him. So thank you, Ryan. Here's Jax coming up. Let's see if he can get back this third after missing a second. Can he fight it? Not quite today. All right. Ryland's attempting 280 kilos. But there's an attempt change here, so we'll see. Looks like someone's jockeying for position. This will put Ryland at 667 and a half. And so Nicholas changed his attempt from 300 to 295 in order to try to pull for first place if Ryland hits this. Again, Nick has a massive pull. He's pulled 283 in competition before, but 295 is well above that. So I love to see it, though. If it's there, put it on the bar. That's what we want to see. All right, Ryland. Ryland's trying to raise it high enough that Nick potentially misses. Curtis Tolaire, the man with the plan. Let's see if he can put Ryland in a good spot here. It's a fight. He's got it, though. Well done. Nice work. Puts him at 667 and a half. Woojin attempting 282.5 kilos. Bar is loaded. This would put him in second place. That would mean Nick's next pull would be an all or nothing pull. Oh, not quite today. All right. Now we got Nick coming up. So Nick's final attempt is 292.5 kgs, which will put him at 667.5. He would beat Ryland on body weight. And he wants it. You could tell. He's getting fired up in the back, listening to his tunes. He's got it. He's got the crowd on their feet here. At least 4 of them. Let's see what he's got. Can he pull it? Can he push Ryland into second place? There he goes. Everything he had. 3 white lights. 3rd pull. 1st place for Nick. Well done. They are fired up back there. Nothing like a warm-up room around 3rd deadlifts. All right, we're not done, folks. We've got Edgardo coming out. 300.5 kilos on the bar. He is trying to get to over 100 GL points here. This is a provincial record, total and deadlift. This will put him at a 715.5 kilo total. Massive for an 83. He's been on fire today, making a statement. Let's see what he's got. Crowd is fired up to watch this one. Let's get set. There we go. Up, fight it. Oh, not quite today. All right, still an amazing day for Eduardo. All right, we are done with session 1. We're going to be back in about half an hour for session 2. Thank you.
Good job. In our men's open 66 kilo category, in third place we have Rod with a total of 465 kilos. In second place we have Jarrett with a total of 465 kilos, or I guess slightly lower body weight. Congratulations. And first place we have Jonathan Miranda with a total of 502.5 kilos. Congratulations, gentlemen. Okay, next category, in our men's open 74 kilo category. In third place we have Jeremy with a total of 562.5 kilos. In second place, we have Selmar with a total of 605 kilos. In first place, we have Joseph with a total of 622.5 kilos. Congratulations, gentlemen. In our men's open 83 kilo category, in third place we have Don with a total of 640 kilos. In second place we have Craig with a total of 662.5 kilos. In first place of our men's open 83 category is Eduardo with a total of 705. In our men's open 93 kilo category, third place we have Jax with a total of 637.5 kilos. In second place we have Ryan with a total of 667.5 kilos. And in first place we have Nicholas, also with a total of 667.5 kilos. Very good race. Great job, gentlemen. And that is it. Great job. Congratulations. Thank you for coming.
All right, and we are back for session 2 here, the final session of the MPA Provincial Championship 2025 Powerlifting and Bench Press Championship. We're starting off with Jennifer here. She's going to be loading 97.5 kg on squat. Shout out to all the spotters and loaders and volunteers here this weekend. We're going to end this off right. Jen opening up with a nice squat there, a little sticky in the middle, but once the nerves are gone, she'll be ready to come back and hit a nice one there. We got Cranbeer coming up here with 110 kgs. So you can thank Zach Harris here for putting together a wicked live stream this weekend. We got Mark, Jarrell, and Andy on the spot here. Jarrell competed this morning. Mark and Andy competed yesterday. So shout out to them for coming back. That was a good squat for Cranbeer. Now we got Leica Ballesteros coming up here with 115 kgs. Live from the Pembina Curling Club here in Winnipeg, Manitoba. Nice lift for Leica. We're going to have Eliza coming up next with Alyssa? Alyssa coming up next with 117.5 kgs as an opener. Lifters are going to have 3 commands for those who weren't on the live stream or 2 commands for those who aren't on the live stream this morning. They're going to have unrack the bar, and when their knees are locked and they're upright, they're going to be getting a squat command. And Matty Bowen up front as the head ref is going to lower his hand. Then they're going to squat, and once they get to the top of the squat, once they're locked out, they're going to get the rack command as well from Matty there. That's a nice squat for Alyssa. Next, Ashton's coming up with 137.5 kgs or 303 pounds as an opener. It's a big old opener right there. There's a few ways you can miss a squat or get a red light. You can not hit depth. You can have downward motion on the bar. You can step if your feet move. Or you can your knees cannot be locked. Hopefully you don't see any of those things today and all these lifters get all their attempts, but just something to keep an eye out for here. Three white lights for Ashton. Good lift. drill center in the bar. We got Thea coming up. Thea's squatting 142.5 kgs or 314.2 pounds. Getting set. Easy opener for Thea. Now we got Darian coming up. She's going to be squatting 147.5 kgs or 325 pounds in the 63 kilo weight class. This is a really good squat. Let's see what Darian's got today. Easy squat here. Next, we got Eliza coming up with 155 kgs on the bar in the 84 kg weight class. 8 lifters in this flight, so this is going to be a quick one. And then the next flight has 6 lifters, so it's going to be even faster than that. Those big fellas and ladies there are going to be sweating up a storm. That is really quick. I believe Eliza's relatively new to the sport here as well, which is awesome to see her have such a big squat so early on. Lightweight there. All right, back to the top of the order already. And so we've got Jennifer coming in with 100 kilos. Jennifer's already squatting over her PR. She squatted that on her opener, so her previous best squat was 95 kilos. Things are looking really good for her. In the open 57 class. See, some lifters are wearing a heeled squat shoe. Typically, that's when you're a more narrow stance squatter to help you hit depth. You'll see more of a flat shoe from the wider squatters. A little bit of a fight on her second there. See if she jumps more than 2.5 kilos on her third. And next we got Kara coming up. The 115 kilos. Kara's best squat in competition is 117.5. So getting real close to that here. It's great to see all these lifters really push the envelope of what they've done before. We'll see if the quick flight gets to anybody here. I know I don't like competing necessarily when it's a short flight, so we'll see. They're probably better lifters than I am anyways, so let's see what Kara's got here. Nice work there. Well done. 3 white lights. Leica's coming up. 264 pounds, 120 kilos. Bar is loaded. Leica coming out to the platform. A little bit of a tougher second, but nothing too crazy. It's just 2-1. Got a depth call on one side, so just have to be careful of that going forward. Next, we got Alyssa coming up with 125 kilos, 275 pounds. You typically want your second rep or second attempt here to be something that gets you within striking distance of your max attempt, not too hard, but know you can go up from there. Alyssa absolutely dunks that. 3 white lights. She's going up for sure. Now we got Ashton here squatting 325 pounds, 147.5 kilos. Nice and steady for Ashton. 3 white lights. Loading up 150 kilos is Thea. She's getting ready here. Fired up. Let's see it. Nice. Little bit of a fight. There we go. Well done. Now we've got Darian squatting a provincial record of 153 kilos. It's a big old squat. Got Mark there showing the chips to the referees. The chip plates only come into play when it's a record attempt. You normally have to go in 2.5 kilo increments, but when it's a record, you can chip that by half a kilo. We don't have a jury here today, so the decision on the platform does stand. Nice and steady, easy work for Darian. She's going to push that provincial record higher for sure. 2 white lights. That's all you need. Now we got 165 kilos for Eliza, 165 kilos. Spotters and loaders moving quickly through this. Eliza's being handled by the MPA's own Jordan Smith. Easy setup here. Good fight there. Now we're back to the top for Jennifer here. She's loading 102.5 kgs, 2.5 kg of a jump from her second. This would be a 7.5 kilo meet PR for her. She's already got 5 kgs locked up. Let's see if she can lock up the last 2.5 here. Looked like it moved better than her second. 2-1. Good lift. She's got it. Now we got Kara coming up. 120 kgs. This will be a 2.5 kilo meet PR for her. Nice and steady on the walkout. Few steps here. Get set. Fight. There we go. All right, 2-1. Good lift. We got Leica coming up with 122.5 kilos. Leica's coming out for third here. The bar is loaded. Once we're done with these squats, we'll move into flight B. Nope, not today. That's all right. She'll get it back on bench. Next, we got Alyssa coming up with 130 kilos. Someone in the crowd here with a big bird balloon, not to be confused with the Sesame Street character. It looks more like a Tweety variety bird, but not sure what that's about, but hopefully someone gets at the end. All right, the bar is loaded for Alyssa. She gets the squat command. Big push. There we are. She jumped the rack command there, and therefore 3 red lights, unfortunately. Now we got Thea coming in with a big squat of 152.5 kilos in the 84 kg weight class. Mentioned this in the earlier session, but Thea and Jarrell have the most well-trained dog named Coda. My dog does not listen to me at all, and so I don't know how they did it. All right, show them what you got, Thea. Lifters will have a minute from when they say bar is loaded to get the squat commands. And so Thea's got lots of time here to do that. Get nice and set. Dunks it, push. There we go. Nice work, Thea. 3 white lights. Now we got Ashton coming in with 155 kilos, 341.7 pounds. This would match her best ever squat in competition. Calm, cool, and collected, ready to go here. Nice work from Ashton. No problem. Now we got Darian coming out with a massive 158.5 kg squat. This would be a 6 kilo PR for her. She made that last one look easy too. Got one more squat after this, and then we're going to move into flight B. Here we go, Darian. Set it up. She clipped the rack on her way out. Doesn't look like it got to her. Big push. There we go. 2-1. Good lift. Now we got Eliza coming out The 168 kgs. This record's been held since 2019. Only 3 kilos up from her last attempt. Last attempt was a little sticky, so we'll see if she can put it together here. Big grind from Eliza. Looks good to me. 3 white lights. Well done. Now we're going to be stripping the bar down to 75 kilos. We're done. Looks to be a token opener here. Looks like he put 75 kilos in for each of his openers here, so he must be just doing this to be able to do Westerns. Next, we got Tommy Howell coming up, opening up with 180 kilos. The 105 kg weight class. Bars loaded for Tommy. He's got lots of time on the clock to work here. It's 396 pounds. Light work for Tommy. 3 white lights. Next we got John coming in, 205 kgs. In the 120 class. John's getting set here. Smooth squat for John. 3 white lights. Now we got Brandon coming out with 210 kgs.
Bar is loaded for Brandon.
Brandon all smiles on the way out. Almost forgot to tighten his belt there. Here we go. Now he's set. Nice squat there from Brandon. 3 white lights. Next we got Shaden coming. He's squatting 230 for an opener. We're going to end up getting 2 more spotters on the platform because it's over 500 pounds. Want these guys to be extra safe as they squat some big weight here.
Bar is loaded for Shaden.
Shaden looks ready to go here. Let's see. Looks like a good squat there. 3 white lights. Nice work, Shaden. Next we got Dustin Everett coming out here. Dusty told me if he gets a second, he's loading 270 regardless. We'll see if it happens, I believe. Dustin also just competed 2 weeks ago. Absolute mad lad. He recently went up to the 105 kg weight class from the 93s, though he's still got room to grow in that weight class. Let's see how this moves. Oh, easy squat for Dusty. Let's go. 3 white lights. Tommy's coming up with 192.5 kgs. Oh, actually, we got Dunn coming up with 175 kgs. Oh, he might be timing this out here. Get a nice show of sportsmanship here. Giving these guys in a quick flight another minute to catch their breath before they go out and squat again. All right, now we got Tommy coming in with 192.5 kgs, 424 solid pounds. Lots of the lifters here today are also competing for a potential opportunity to compete at one of Tommy's meets, the Keystone Classic. Typically, those invites go to the lifters with the best GL points at the provincial competitions. Tommy dunks that. Smooth squat, 3 white lights. 220 kilos going on the bar for John. £485. Bar is loaded. Three white lights for John. Now we got Brandon coming out. Squat 222.5 kilos. Oh, got a belt malfunction there. All right, he looks set. He's got about 15 seconds to unrack this bar and get the squat command. He's got a boogie a bit here. All right. Looked like a good second attempt there for Brandon. 3 white lights. Now we got Shaden coming up. Good jump here to 247.5 kilos, 545 pounds. Easy walkout here for Shaden. Dunks it. Big push here. Good fight. 3 white lights. Let's see where he goes from here. Maybe 5-10 kilos left. Now we got Dusty coming up with a big old 260 squat. This is the exact same attempt selection he did 2 weeks ago. He smoked 260 and went straight to 270. He's typically been a really great deadlifter, but his squat and bench lately have really blown up. Not to mention top tier mustache. Let's go, Dusty. Gets it set. Oh, easy 260 for Dusty. He's loading 270 for sure. Three white lights. Now we're loading 175. Darian here, he's loading 175, but it timed out last time. I can't imagine it's going to be any different this time. Again, giving the rest of these lifters, spotters, loaders, referees a break. Next, we're going to go up to 200 kilos, 440 pounds for Tommy. We are flying through this second session. 2 quick flights back to back. We'll take a 10-minute break after squats. Give the time for the spotters and loaders to change out that platform. Here we go, Tommy. Tommy comes from a weightlifting background. Typically transfers pretty good to powerlifting. A much more technical sport than powerlifting. Let's see what Tommy's got today. Dunks it. Big fight here. Nice lift for Tommy. Really good attempt selection there. 3 white lights. Then we got John coming in with 230 kilos. Back over into the 500s, 507 pounds. Jarrell centering the bar there. Here we go. Big shout from John at the top, making a statement there. 2 white lights. Good third attempt. Nobody's missed so far. Now we got Brandon coming up, doing the same weight there. 230 kilos. Brandon thanking the spotters and loaders for being there today, keeping them safe. A little bit more time on the clock for him this time. Good fight here. Nice work from Brandon. Well done. 3 white lights. Let's go. Next we got Caden taking 257.5 kgs, 10 kilo jump. He had a bit of a tough second attempt there, but we'll see how this third one moves. Trying to do a bit of research for this before, and Shaden doesn't post a lot of his lifts, and so it would be interesting to see where he's at. Let's show him what you got, Shaden. You'll see a lot of the bigger guys not have their thumbs around the bar. Typically, it's harder to get your shoulders under the bar and also have your thumbs under that to be in a good position. Boom, big fight from Shaden there. Not quite there today. Good job on the spotters there, keeping everybody safe. Now we got Dusty showing up with 270 kilos. I told you guys he was going to load it. Nobody believed me, but here we are. He's going to squat this today. He's going to get it. The redemption squat. Let's go, Dusty. 595 pounds.
Go, Dusty!
Nice work, Dusty. There we go. Redemption. Nice work. Wait till you see that guy deadlift, though. All right, now we're going to take a 10-minute break in between squats and bench while everybody gets set up. So we'll see you back in 10 minutes. All right, we are ready to cook. What's up, chat? All right, we got session 2, MPA Provincials. Last session of the entire event. We're starting with Flight A bench press. We've got Jennifer Olson opening with 50 kgs. That'll be starting in about 18 seconds. Shout out to our spotters and loaders here. We've got Trinity on your left side. She just had a big meet yesterday. She pulled 453 pounds on deadlift, which is absolutely bonkers. So shout out to her showing up to spot and load. All right, the bar is loaded for Jennifer. We got the tunes bumping down at the Pembina Curling Club. Great venue, actually, for a powerlifting meet. Looked easy for Jennifer. Oh, and we got a guest commentator here coming in. We got Mark. How's it going, Mark? You ready to see Kara bench 52.5 kgs?
Yes.
It's Karen?
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying Kara. All right. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think she went 3 for 3 on squat too. So set up that momentum for a good day here. Got 3 white lights. We're moving to 60 kilos for Alyssa. Lifters can ask for a handoff from one of the spotters and loaders. What's your opinion on the handoff, Mark?
Oh, I love it. Even just makes a world of difference. Everyone's entitled to their own preferences,
Yeah, a lot of it depends on how you train, who you train with.
and even your technique as well.
Yeah, 100%.
I always seem to clip the bar when I'm self-handing off or self-unracking, so
Yeah. It keeps it clean. All right, let's see what Alyssa's got here today.
nice and smooth.
Yep, should be good. What do the judges say?
Maybe switching flags here.
All right, 3 white lights. Next, we got Eliza coming up, 62.5 kgs.
Zach, can they hear me? Apparently they can't hear me. I don't think they can hear me on the live stream. Okay?
Gotta be close. All right, Eliza after that monster squat coming out here. Bench 137.8 pounds as an opener. Yeah, 3 white lights.
Eight attempts here for my second set. 2 misses in the whole session so far. Now open winning. Real high quality lifting here.
Yeah. And we got Darian too coming in after her record squat there with a 70 kilo bench. As a 63 kg powerlifter, that's a really good bench press opener. Yeah, 87.4 projected GL points is nothing to sneeze at. Easy off the chest. Yeah. All right, 70 kgs also being loaded for Thea here. Longtime veteran of the sport, MPA CPU referee, or I guess CPL now.
Getting a handoff here from her husband. That is relationship goals.
Nice work.
Is that too much of an advantage? Because he knows exactly how Thea wants it.
Oh, no way. I mentioned in the first session, Mark, that sometimes you see more of an arch, sometimes you'll see more of a flat back. Generally depends on your leverages and how much mobility do you got. But I think typically we see more of an arch with female lifters than we do with men, but decreases the range of motion, allows them to lift more weight.
Honestly, I'm a huge fan of the big arch benches. Well, I know they get a lot of hate online on social media.
Yeah.
You know, part of it is just technical, and if you're so familiar with your technique and you're so dialed in,
Yeah.
use it to your advantage.
Yeah, it's all the sport is all leverages, right? Same with deadlifts. Got long arms, use them.
Exactly.
All right, we got Leica here with 72.5 kgs. Easy opener. All right. Ashton here, 87.5 kilos, getting close to that 200-pound mark. Got the pit crew on spotting and loading. Thanks to those guys again.
Oh, yeah.
You were just out there.
Just out there. I'm everywhere all at once. No problem taking some time here. It is a short flight after all.
So they couldn't hear him this whole time? No, him.
Yeah, it's coming into here,
Oh.
but it's not going into here.
Hello, hello.
All right.
I'm back.
Big opener here for Ashton.
Easy.
Lightweight. Good lift. We're going into second attempts here. We got Jennifer benching 52.5 kgs, a 2.5 kg jump from her opener. All right, the bar is loaded for Jennifer.
This guy had nothing good to say anyway.
All right, let's see what Jen's got here. Nice and controlled. 3 white lights here for Jen. All right, we got Karen coming up. Karen's coming up, 66 or 55 kilos. Just giving Jarrell a couple instructions here on the lift off. Looks smooth. Good lift, 3 white lights. All right. We're having some technical difficulties, but I think we got them resolved.
We're so back, actually.
Are we back, Mark?
We are so back. Let's go.
Mark's been itching to commentate here.
Oh, man.
He loves some good lifting.
Yeah, I'm just a fan of the game.
We're having a fun session here on a Sunday afternoon in the Pembina Curling Club.
What a beautiful venue.
We got Alyssa coming out, squatting 62.5 kgs.
Are these is this the second round?
Yep, this is second attempts here. So
Perfect.
everybody's setting themselves up for a good PR on their third.
Oh, yeah. And Alejandro, her coach, going straight from lifting to handling. Such an easy attempt for her.
Yeah, 3 white lights there. Eliza next, 67.5 kgs. I think she's relatively new to the sport.
Yep. Her first meet was in November, and then she broke the junior squat record, I believe. And now she's attacking the open squat record in her first meet, aging into open.
All right, and the bar is loaded. She's going to come out and nail this attempt here.
Oh, yeah. Despite coming down in body weight, her bench is still trending very well.
Yeah, that's not something you typically see when you're cutting a weight class.
Yeah. Smooth.
Yeah, a little bit of a tougher attempt there, but
Bit
that's what you
slower,
want
yeah.
in the second. Well, 2 red lights there.
She'll come back for it. Huge bench from Darian here.
Yeah. 75 kgs. Red in a clip. Let's see, wide grip here, but a max grip.
Max grip, no handoff. Pretty gangster. Super easy.
Yeah, ain't nothing to a gangster.
See what she loads on her
All
third.
All right. Now we got Leica coming up. Leica's benching 75 kgs as well, making an easy job for the spotters and loaders.
Darian finishing with a bigger squat than Leica, but Leica opening with a bigger deadlift. Maybe we'll see a big battle.
Oh, I love that battle in the 93s this morning.
93 battle. Legendary.
Leica setting her shoulders, getting that arch going. A little bit of a fight.
And that's 3 whites for Leica. Big bencher in her own right.
All right. Thea, 75 kilos too here. All right. Thea coming out here. Start building towards that third attempt. Thea choosing a bench with a belt today. Not something as common.
I love the belt bench.
Yeah.
Yep. Get a nice sink going into the belt. Lots of pressure.
There we are.
Super smooth. And that is how you build the total, ladies and gentlemen. You keep making attempts.
All right. Ashton coming in with a huge bench, 95 kilos. It's almost getting to that 2-plate bench.
Oh, yeah.
209.4 pounds in the 84 plus kg weight class.
Ashton having a great day here as well. Currently 4 for 4. Let's see if she can make it 5 for 5. Smooth second.
Little fight, that's what you want on a second attempt.
Oh, yeah.
Still leaves some room. She's got 3 white lights. And we're back to the top of the order with Jennifer going up by 2.5 kilos again. And building that total.
Squeezing out every kilo that she can here.
Got an interesting setup here to get her arch going. You'll kind of see a bunch of different styles of how people get set up.
I do miss when you could have put your feet on the bench.
Yeah, me too. All right, good fight.
See what the judges say.
2-1. Nice work,
Very
Jen.
good.
Karen's coming up, 57.5 kilos. Karen's best bench in competition is 55 kilos, so this would be a nice 2.5 kilo PR.
Bars loaded for Karen.
Big push from Karen.
Great fight. And 3 white lights for her third attempt bench here.
Alyssa's loading up 65 kilos. It doesn't seem like the fast flight is getting to any of these lifters. They're all ready to go. Her second was a bit of a fight there, so we'll see what she's going to push through here. Not quite today.
Nice catch from our spotters.
All right. We got Eliza coming up, 67.5 kilos. This would be a huge bench PR for her.
Yep.
Looks like 15 kilo bench PR.
Huge.
In comp.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I'd be grateful just to add that to my total.
Yeah, it's great to see these young lifters really, push up their totals so fast.
Oh, yeah. I don't think it was a strength issue. Let's see if we can fix up the technique a little here.
Oh,
Super smooth.
that was better than her second.
And 3 white lights for her third attempt bench.
Then we got Leica coming up with 77.5 kilos.
Covering some ground here in the bench event.
This is a 2.5 kilo jump from her second, so should be nothing for Leica here. Not quite today. Sometimes it goes and then it doesn't. All right, Thea's doing the same. 77.5 kgs, 170.9 pounds. Trying to end off bench here 6 for 6.
Yep. That bench wall is hard to break through sometimes.
100%.
It was one I've run into many times. And let's see if they can remain perfect going into deads here. Super fast.
Easy work. Ooh. Looked like it might have been partially a depth call.
Yeah.
The elbows have to go below the midpoint of the shoulder. All right, now we got Darian coming in. The monster bench in the 63 kg weight
Huge
class.
bench.
80 kilos, 176 pounds. She's got the chalk on her back there to help her stick to that Aleco bench.
What a great bench.
That's my favorite bench to bench on. 100%.
Good
Nice.
fight.
Well done. 2 to 1.
2 to 1. It's a good lift for Darian.
That's all we need, Mark. 2 white lights.
Yeah.
Now we got Ashton coming up with 100 kilos. This is nice bench out of Ashton here. She smoked her second, so.
Gotta love it when the volunteers are hyping up our athletes here. Getting the crowd involved. It's a wall. So
Not quite
close.
today. All right. We are going to be going into Flight B here.
Darren loading up. Darren.
All right.
Loading up the same as his squat here.
Why might he load 75 kilos on bench press? Seems like he's trying to do this to qualify for something, I think.
I think so, yeah. One of the provincial requirements. Super long arms from that close grip.
Three white lights.
There we go.
All right, next we got John coming up with 125 kilos.
Now the men's flight is significantly smaller today. I believe about 6 lifters. So we are moving at a good pace here, people.
Yeah, that tends to affect the larger lifters.
Especially with the rest time, yes.
Yeah. Nice opener from John. 3 white lights.
Hopefully we're not too efficient there on the platform.
Yeah.
Give them a little bit more rest time here.
Yeah, Brandon's coming out with 130 kilos.
Beautiful face we're seeing on live there.
Bars loaded for Brandon.
right, easy lift for Brandon.
Smooth. That's all you can really ask for when you have super long arms like that.
He's probably got a monster deadlift on him, I
Oh, yeah.
bet.
Tommy's on deck and Dustin is in the hole.
We'll see
right.
how recovered everybody is after these last couple attempts. Like you said, it is quite a short flight. And compensatory time is only added when there's only 5 lifters on the platform.
Here comes Shaden with 145 kgs or 319.7 pounds. Jarrell with the handoff.
Very smooth opener here from Shaden. Let's see what the judges say.
Yep,
That's
three
a good
wet
lift.
lights. We got Tommy coming up. Tommy's got 147.5 kgs on the bar. Tommy had a bit of a pec injury a few months ago, and so he's coming back from that.
Bars loaded for Tommy.
Nice and specific with his handoff here. No handoff. Makes you wonder, what did he whisper in Jarrell's ear?
He probably said, I benched 375 before. Don't need any help. Oh, good lift there.
Super smooth from Tommy. That is 3 white lights.
All right. We got Dustin Everett coming out here after his monster 270 squat. He's going to be attempting 160 kgs here. At his meet 2 weeks ago, he only got his opener at 160, and so he's looking to have a bit of redemption here on bench press. It's really blown up lately.
He has caught revenge on that elusive 270 squat that he loaded a couple weeks ago. So let's see how he does on the bench event here.
This is the 105 kg weight class, Mark's weight class. Any chance we'll see you compete as a junior in the Open, Mark, next
Ooh.
year?
Next year? I'm not sure. Maybe a little soon.
All right, here we go.
Pretty smooth.
Yeah, relatively easy bench for Dusty there. 3 white lights. He's telling me he wants at least 375 or 170 kilos. Darren's got 85 kilos on the bar, although he didn't come out for his second or third attempt on squats, so we'll see if he comes out for his second and thirds on bench. Oh, looks like he's getting ready.
Ooh. Oh, he plans to go 4 for 9 instead of 3 for 9 today.
4 for 9 is all you really need sometimes, you know?
All you can really ask for, really.
Wider grip this time.
Oh.
Light work. All right. Now we got John.
No, that was
coming
hard. That was actually really, really hard.
We got John at 130 kgs or 286.6 pounds.
Racks are 13.7 for John. Bar is loaded.
I think John's our only 120 weight class lifter today. So he's just got to focus on hitting those PRs. Oh, good push.
Some smooth benching we're seeing from the men in this event.
All right, Brandon's coming up, 135 kilos.
No misses for the guys right now. See if we can keep this perfect streak going.
All right. Bar is loaded. Brandon coming out. No belt, no wrist wraps, just singlet.
That is pretty baller. My wrists get creaky once there's more than 100 kilos in the bar, so.
Oh yeah, I don't do anything over 70 kilos without wrist wraps.
Bit of a fight.
Yeah.
And
Nice
there's
work
still
there.
3 whites.
All right, now we're going to Tommy, who's going to be attempting 155. Tommy's best bench in comp is 160 kilos, so he's getting close to what he'd previously done.
Maybe we'll see a match or a small PR today, depending on how this moves.
What are your typical bench jumps, Mark?
Oh, man.
Do you try to stay in the pocket, or?
Whatever I think is RP8, we take even lower than that. Because you can never tell sometimes for bench on the day.
100%.
The most I've jumped is 7, but I'm
Did
scared.
it work out?
Worked out between first and second, but
Nice.
7 is a big jump.
Yeah.
On bench press.
All right, Tommy getting set up. Wide grip. Again, comes from that weightlifting background, so a lot of the pressing carries over. Oh, a little bit of downward movement there.
Blue cards.
All right, Shaden's coming out to do the same weight.
And we're starting to hear some of the warming up for our female deadlifters.
Yeah, these are quick, so that 10-minute break is going to go by real fast.
Oh, yeah.
And some of these girls can pull. All right, Shaden.
Smooth second. Didn't look much different from his first.
All right, Dusty taking a 5-kilo jump here, going to 165. This would be a good PR for him.
Getting close to that 3 red territory on bench. You are quite familiar with that, Stefan.
I am a little familiar. All right, let's see what Dusty's got here.
And Dustin's a great lifter. Seems to always add kilos onto every meet that he performs in.
Yeah, Dusty's a really good athlete. He also does rugby as well.
Really?
Yeah. So 3 white lights there for Dusty. That's a 5 kilo PR. And he's still got one more attempt to go. All right. John's going to bench 135.
This will be a 2.5 kilo PR for John. Getting close to that 300-pound range.
That's always a big milestone, 300 pounds.
Oh, yeah.
Then it's the long climb to 400.
Yep. 200 to 300 is a breeze, and then it's just a mountain.
Big push here. Nope, not today.
Nice catch from our spotters here.
All right, next we got Brandon breaking the 300 barrier at 137.5 kgs, which would be that'd be a 15 kilo meet PR. Looks like.
Wow.
And 15 kilos would be a huge PR.
Big third from Brandon. Again, just squeezing out every last kilo that he may have on the day. He does have a little bit of a longer setup. See if he gets set on time here.
Repping the Cornerstone Barbell apparel.
Oh, yes.
Big fight. No lift there, 3 reds.
Oh, Darren coming out for a third bench here.
142.5 or 314 pounds. We'll round it up to 315. 3 plates.
Oh, yeah. Big 315. When was the first time you hit 315, Stefan?
Oh, that would have been like 11 years ago. That was what ages me.
Yeah.
But I hit 315 relatively quickly.
Yeah.
And then I stalled out at 350 for about 4 years. So
That big mountain.
it's quick until it isn't.
Yep. Yep.
All right. Let's see what he does with some real weight on the bar here. Nice work.
And it's a less than an opener for him.
All right. Tommy coming back. He's trying to take his second attempt here again at 155 kgs. Wasn't a strength issue, maybe a technique issue. Just a little dip halfway through.
You said he's been dealing with a pec injury, right?
Yeah, he had a pec injury maybe 4 or 5 months ago, a little
Okay.
torn pec, and so, you know,
Still could be bugging him here a little bit. See if he can rally back and hit this third. Lots of support here.
yeah. Sometimes when the bar comes so fast off your chest, it'll you'll have to catch it a bit, and your triceps can't catch up. So
Speed is a double-edged sword.
absolutely.
Looks like the hip was a little tight for him. Stalled out. Good catch from our spotters.
Yeah, not today. Come back on deadlifts there, but in the meantime, we've got Shaden coming up with 363 pounds or 165 kilos. Shaden is our only 120 plus lifter. Big fight. Oh, it's going down a bit there.
Nice catch. Still covering a lot on the bench press.
Yep, 10
2 attempts
kg
in.
jumps.
Yes, sir.
All right, now Dusty, this is the one he wants. 170 kilos. Biggest bench of the
375
session.
pounds. Dustin rounding out our bench flight for the men.
He says he might come over for a post-bench interview if he hits this, if it goes well. So
Perfect.
fingers crossed.
That is exactly what we need.
What a treat.
Oh, yes. It looks like this will be a 15 kilo PR? No,
No.
no.
This will be a 10 kilo PR for him.
Sorry, I'm looking at the Keystone 2024.
Good fight.
Stalls out.
Not quite. All right.
Sometimes we see that from our long arm benchers.
Still a 5 kilo PR today, so. All right, well, we're going to take a 10-minute break here while we get set up for deadlifts, and we'll see you back then.
Perfect.
All right. We got in between our bench and deadlifts, I managed to snag the one, the only Dustin Everett here after having a massive squat and bench press event here in the competition. How did squats go, Dusty? How did they feel? What was your thought process there?
Squats went exactly how I wanted them to go. I missed 270 last meet 2 weeks ago, and I was able to redeem myself this time, so pretty awesome.
Yeah. How did the big squat affect your bench press, if at all?
I was a little bit jittery in the back. I feel like I lost a lot on that squat. It really took a lot out of me, but I was able to get 165 on the bench, so good enough.
Yeah, what kind of PR was that for you on bench press?
165 is a 5 kg PR, meet PR.
Nice. And that's at the new body weight? I was mentioning that you went up a weight class.
Yes. I've never even done 160 at 93, so it's pretty good for me.
Yeah, that's awesome. So we're going into deadlifts. How are you feeling? What do you want to do?
I think I just got to get that first one out of the way, and then we can have fun from there. I want to try 310 today, so we'll see.
Oh, 310. You heard it here first, folks. Anybody you want to shout out? Your beautiful handler, maybe?
Yeah, shout out Bryce Calhoun, my handler, best handler in the business. Always here with me, hyping me up.
Awesome. All right. Well, appreciate it, Dusty, and we'll let you get back to it. Good luck on your deadlifts.
Thank you.
And we are back for deadlifts. We got Karen coming out, 125 kilos on the bar for deadlifts, opening attempt. She forgot her belt, but she's going to do it anyways. She's built different. Let's go. Easy work. That's why you open relatively light. You never know. Next we got Jennifer Olson deadlifting 132.5 kgs. Shout out to Taylor in the chat. Apparently she enjoys my commentary. Top tier. Appreciate all the love from the chat. All right, let's see what Jennifer's got here. Getting set, got lots of time here. Nice easy pull on the floor. All right, 3 white lights. Next we got Ashton Trudeau coming up. 308 pounds, already in the 300s. In the 84 plus kg weight class. All right, the bar is loaded. Ashton pulling sumo today. Easy pull. Nice work. See that some of these lifters have baby powder on their legs to help the bar slide up their legs and not get called for hitching. With deadlifts, there's only one command. So when you go out and you pick up the bar, the referee will raise their hand, and then once they believe you're locked out, they'll put their arm down and say down. That's the only command you need to worry about on deadlifts, so it's relatively straightforward. We got Thea coming up, deadlifting 142.5 for 314.2 pounds. Let's see it, Thea. Perfect. There we go. Nice work, Thea. Now we got Alyssa loading 150 kgs in the 57 kg weight class. That is a big pull for the 63 kg weight class. All right, bar is loaded for Alyssa. She's coming out to the platform. Lifters also have to wear knee-high socks in case the bar tears up their legs a little bit. Sometimes they'll have blood on the bar, and we don't want that. Easy pull for Alyssa. With the sumo lifters, you'll see a smaller or a slower pull off the floor, but it's typically a faster lockout, where it's almost the opposite on conventional deadlifts. Sumo deadlifts being where your hands are inside your legs, and conventional deadlifts where you have a closer stance and your arms are on the outside of your knees. We got Eliza coming up with 150 kgs. Got a loyal fan in front of the camera. That's okay. I can still see from here. I'll let you know how it goes. Nice pull. Light work for Eliza. And now we got Darian coming up, loading 152.5 kgs. If she hits this, she's got a 391 total and an 89.7 GL points, which is far and away the highest of the open women session today. Nice steady pull from Darian. 3 white lights. Now we got Leica ending openers with 160 kilos, 352 pounds in the 63 kg weight class. Big pull here. Big opener. Bar is loaded for Leica. I think this matches Leica's all-time best pull. At least that's what I saw in open powerlifting, so this would set her up for a great day. Quick and easy, like she's picking up the Sunday paper. 3 white lights. Moving into second attempts, we've got Karen loading 135. She's got her belt this time. Can't fool her twice. All right, let's go. Easy work for Karen. Belt made all the difference. 3 white lights. Now we got Jennifer coming up with 137.5 kgs. These spotters and loaders are flying. Bar is loaded. Here comes Jen. She had a relatively easy opener. Oh, little bobble there. I think she might get some downward movement. Red lights. Yep, there we are. So she's going to have to come out and take that again, or Maybe she'll go up. Who knows? Now we got Ashton Trudeau coming up with 150 kgs. With powerlifting really exploding over the last few years, one thing you've seen a lot more of is smarter attempt selection. So generally you'll see relatively easy openers, a little bit tougher seconds, and building up for a third to kind of focus more on your total than individual lift PRs, although both are nice. This is going to put Ashton at a 400 kilo total. Her best total is 405, so she's within striking distance of that. Maybe she'll be able to hit a nice meet PR here. Easy work for Ashton. I think she's definitely got a meet PR in her today. Now we got Thea coming out with 150 kilos. Thea, all business, ready to go here. Nice. She's got more there for sure. All right. Now we got Alyssa coming up with 155 kgs. This would be 2.5 kilos above her meet PR, which is great for a second attempt here. Sets her up for a big PR on her third. Getting loose, ready to go. Oh, nice work. Oop. Big smile. Alyssa's throwing heat today. 3 white lights. Darian's coming up with 160 kgs. Darian's best deadlifting competition is 165 kgs. Again, striking distance. This will put her at 91 GL points. Nice work there. That's a big total PR for her too. I believe that's an 8.5 kilo meet PR, or total PR for her. And now we got Eliza coming out. Eliza's doing the same weight in the 84 kg weight class. Getting set. Oh, little bit of a bobble there. And sometimes you'll see that with sumo deadlifts. More of a technique thing than a strength issue. So I bet she's going to come out and smoke that on her third. We got Leica jumping 10 kgs to 170, 374.8 pounds. This is a huge pull for the 63 kg weight class. I want to see it. You want to see it. Let's go, Leica. Not quite. Looked like she got tossed forward a bit there. Once the bar kind of drifts forward, it's hard to pull it back in when you're above 90% of your 1RM. Now we got Karen coming up with our third attempts here back to the top of the order. She's going to be doing 142.5 kgs or 314.2 pounds. 3 plates. She's got her belt. She's got the confidence of the second one. She's ready for a PR here. Let's go. So we have, I believe, a 5 kilo meat PR for her. Oh, nice fight. Here we go. Lock it out. Oh. She couldn't hold on the way down. That'll get you every time. I've done that a couple times myself. But now we got Jen coming out. She's coming back to hit 142.5. I believe she missed her second attempt there at 137.5, so she decided to go up. Bold move, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out. Oh, faster. She got it, locked it out. Oh, 2-1. It's close. It was a good move going up 5. All right. Now we got Thea coming out with 155 kgs on the bar. She's having a really good day so far. Only missed the 1 bench attempt. See if she can bring the thunder today. Oh, nice pull. Well done. There we are. Goes around thanks to judges. Nice work, Thea. For thirds, what you'll see here is them cleaning the bar every lifter, they make sure to clean off all the baby powder and chalk so that the lifters don't have any issues with their grip. We've got Alyssa coming out with 157.5 kgs. This will be a 5 kg meet PR for her. She brought the heat on the last one. Let's see if she can make it 3 for 3 here on deads. There we go. Nice lockout. Way to go. 5 kilo meet PR for her. Awesome job. All right. Next we've got Ashton coming up at 157.5 kgs. Ashton's got a lot of fans in the chat, sounds like. So she's got a lot of people supporting her at home. Awesome to see. This would be a 5 kilo deadlift PR for her. Nice, smiling. She knew she had it halfway up. 3 white lights, good lift. Now we got Eliza coming out with 160 kgs. This is the same as her second. This is the redemption lift. She had a little bit of a bobble at the top on her last one. Again, normally that's technique. Let's hope she cleans it up here and gets this third attempt. She's had a really great day so far. Looks like she cleaned it up. Let's see what the judges say. 2-1. Good lift. Crowd loves that. All right, Darian. One of our best lifters on the day, coming out with 165 kilos. This would tie her all-time PR. This would still be a 13.5 kilo meet PR. And because she got the record there, she's got some chips on her total. So when it's not a round 2.5 kg number, you know they've broken some records. So here we go, big pull. No problem for Darian. 3 white lights. Next we're going to Laika. Laika's loading up a massive provincial record. 180.5 kilos, 397.9 pounds. This is a crazy pull. He's putting all the cards on the table here. Pushing all the chips to the middle. All in, ready to pull. This is her third attempt. She missed her second, going up anyways. She didn't come here to just get a PR. She wants to smash her PR, blow it out of the water. Come on, Leica. Just getting ready. Not quite. All right, we're going to move to Flight B deadlifts here. The men are going to close us out. The 105, 120, and 120 kg plus men. Got Darren coming out. Let's put 75 kilos on the bar. In order to compete at Westerns, the regional competition, you have to have done provincials before. So it's likely that he's just doing this meet to get that requirement locked in. That's going to be in BC in the fall. Strutting out, ready to go. Oh, decided to switch from sumo to conventional. Good lift. He's got his total. But now we're going to move to Tommy. Tommy had a really good bench, and he missed, or a really good squat session, and he missed a couple of benches. So I was hoping he can carry some momentum from squat into deadlifts. He's got 200 kg on the bar, 440.9 pounds. Easy work for Tommy here. 3 white lights. Now we're going to 222.5 for Brandon. Bars loaded for Brandon. Smooth lift for Brandon. 3 white lights. Now we're jumping all the way to 250. Right into the 500s. 551 pounds for John. He's the only 120 kg lifter here, so he doesn't have to worry about placing or anything like that. He's just got to hit those PRs. Take what's there on the day. Nice lift from John. Lots of times what you'll see with the bigger men is a wider conventional deadlift stance. Easier to get down to the bar that way. Got Shaden. We're jumping right to 270 kilos, 595.2 pounds. All these gentlemen setting themselves up for a good day here. Three white lights. Shaden's pulling hook grip as well, where you put your thumb in between the bar and your fingers to keep a grip on the bar. Ouch. Now we got Dustin coming up. Dustin's pulling 285, also a hook grip puller. You heard it from the in-between bench and deadlift interview that he wants to hit 310 today. So let's see how this moves. Nice pull for Dusty. I saw him pull 270 on last Sunday, and so that moved really well. They both moved really well, so I think he's gonna hit something good here today. Now we got Darren coming up with 220 kilos on the bar. 485 pounds. Looks like he's probably timing this one out, but he loaded the same weight that Tommy's loading. And so the spotters and loaders won't have to do any work. They're going to take this time, I think, to clean the bar. Maybe not. Maybe just get a drink of water. Shout out to all the volunteers and spotters and loaders. They're starting to tear it down in the back there because this is the last session of the MPA 2025 Provincials at the Pembina Curling Club. I wouldn't have thought of it, but a curling club is a great place to host a powerlifting meet. Lots of space. Former home of Caitlin Laws, one of Manitoba's best curlers. There's your fun fact for the session. Oh, looks like Darren got one white light for timing out there. I don't know how that works, but take one. Here comes Tommy taking the 220. Easy lift for Tommy. 3 white lights. Now we got Brandon. Brandon's loading 235 within 7.5 kgs of his meet PR. This would be a 15 kilo meet PR for him.
Bars loaded for Brandon.
Nice pull. A little tougher than his opener. That's what you want. 2-1. Good lift. All right. Now we're going to 260 for John. John's meet PR is 265.
Bars loaded for John.
Easy pull for John. 3 white lights. Really quick deadlift flight here. These fellas must be sweating. We got 290 kilos being loaded for Shaden here. Shaden's best deadlifting competition is only 260 kilos. Still a big weight, but he's blowing past that here. He blew past that on his opener, and with this, it'd be a 30 kilo deadlift PR. Be a 40 kilo meet PR total. Big pull from Shaden. Two to one, good lift. Nice work, Shaden. Now we got Dusty coming up with 300 kilos, 661 solid pounds. He's gonna give her a tug here. Let's go, Dusty.
Bars loaded for Dustin.
If he hits this, it would be I believe a 15 kilo meet PR for him. 735. Bit of a tough pull there, but locked it out. 3 white lights. Good lift. Great meet PR for him. We're going to head back to the top of the order.
Loading up 220 now for Darren. Brandon's on deck and John's in the hole. Bars loaded for Darren. Brandon's on deck and John's in the hole. Friendly concern that jets are down on nephew. First period at 15:40.
All right, looks like Darren's timing out here again. So we're going to wait, and then Tommy's going to come out.
Brandon will be loading 245.
Oh, actually, we're going to Brandon here. Brandon's loading 245. This is 540 pounds. It's going to be a 2.5 kilo meat PR for him.
Bars loaded for Brandon.
It's going to be a big 25 kilo meat PR for him as well. Show us what you got, Brandon. Yep. Big pull, big squeeze at the top. He's shaking. Let's see. Oh, 3 red lights. Not today. All right. Coming up next, we got John. John's loading 272.5 kilos, 601 pounds. Or, wait, nope. Tommy's changing. He's loading to 255. 562 pounds. All right, bars loaded for Tommy. Coming out for a big pull here. It's a big jump from his second. He wants it. Not today. All right. John. John's now loading 272.5. Someone's got to make their third. Might as well be John. Why shouldn't it be John? This is 600 pounds.
Bars loaded for John.
Crowd's behind John. Looks ready. That second attempt was super easy. This is a 12.5 kilo jump. Oh, yeah. No problem at all for John. Nice work. All right, now we got Shaden coming up. 10 kilo jump to 300 kilos. 661 pounds. Bar is loaded for Shaden. Absolute unit coming out here to pull 300 kilos. Trying to end his day right. Let's see what he's got today. Big pull here. Grinding through it. Squeezing through. Not quite today. All right. Our last lifter of the day, Dustin Everett, loading 305 kilos. Again, I want to see it. You want to see it. I know he said he wanted to load 310, but 305, just as good. Why not a big deadlift PR? Crowd's behind him here. We want to see this last deadlift get 3 white lights or 2. I'll take either. I'm sure Dusty will too. Here we go. Big squeeze, big grind. Just lost it at the top on grip. And that'll close us out for session 2 here from the MPA Powerlifting Provincial Championships. I'm Stefan Sulik. It's been great being with you this afternoon. And hope you all have a great rest of your weekend. We'll see you next year.
We now have female open, 84 kilos. In second place, Bam, Eric Sigan. Sorry. 385 kilos. Congrats. And in first place, Eliza Q with a total of 395.5 kilos. Fuller performance for these ladies. Super strong. Give it up. Congratulations. And last but not least, we have female open 84 plus, Ashton Trudeau with a total of 407.5 kilos. Give it up for Ashton. Give it up for our athletes. Congrats, everyone. And thank you.